Connecting. Okay. All right. Well. Oh, I guess. Now I will need to get up again. Okay. How you doing?
I'd like to say I'm looking forward to this trip down memory lane, but I don't think I am.
You don't think you're not super duper ultra looking forward to Kane and Lynch 2 Dog Days?
We already survived this experience once in our lifetimes, and surely once is more than anyone should.
Yeah.
And what? This is now going to be your third time through this
This will
game.
be my third time through
why
it.
do you do this?
Well, okay, so I went through it yesterday, single player, to basically smooth over any of the rough patches. So it's like, all right, I'm familiar with it. I went and figured out a bunch of the areas that are kind of easy to get stuck in for bad and stupid reasons. And, like there's a couple areas that are just like, you'll see them when we get to them. Like they're just really, really badly laid out, and it's super easy to get lost, and not in a sort of intentional maze-like way. Or I guess they end up being mazes. They're just not good mazes, because it's not like you actually need to navigate it as a maze. It's just really dark and hard to tell where you're going.
This background screen on the PlayStation for this game right here. Hooray!
Hooray! We'll be getting to that. We'll be getting to that in a second. How's chat doing? How we got?
We have an intriguing pile of boxes behind us. We do.
Yes, it's the basement, and thus the pile of boxes is storage, because you store stuff in the basement.
Let's be honest with ourselves here. At least this game is an army of two.
I considered actually going out and trying to track down Army of Two as well, because this does it's from that same generation. I mean, so we did Blood on the Sand last week, and it was really interesting going through Kane and Lynch yesterday, where it was like the similarities, even though those games I think are like almost a year or two apart, but there's so much just kind of baked into them that it was like, oh yeah, this is what games were. Like this is what video games were 7-8 years ago.
The early PS3 years.
So that was really kind of interesting and odd. That said, Kane and Lynch makes some interesting choices, creative decisions and mechanical decisions and various other things. One of the ones that's going to, even though I already spent 4 hours with this game yesterday, 4 or 5 hours with it yesterday, so...
Oh, we're going to be playing this for 4 hours.
It's only 4 hours long. It might not even take that long. Like, since I know what to avoid for most of the things, we should be able to blow through it pretty quick, like maybe 3. But, so, oh crap, I can't even suddenly remember this. Okay, so triangle. You would expect triangle to be reload, but it's not.
Okay.
Triangle is weapon swap. Reload is R2.
Okay. Since I haven't played any console games in quite a while, I'll have to relearn how to play with one of these controllers. I just switched to mostly PC gaming several years ago, and now I don't hold these things that often
anymore. So,
so we'll see how it goes. Are we going to put it on easy mode just to get through as quickly as possible?
Oh, absolutely, because this game is not actually that easy. Like, even on easy mode, like they were apparently aware of how short it was, or just how lacking it was, really, and so it's tuned in a way to just kind of artificially drag it out. I mean, it adheres a lot to sort of the Contra idea of difficulty in game building, where it's like, someone can go through Contra in, I think it's only like 40 minutes long. Mm-hmm. Like, it's not a long game, but you had so many kids who back in the 80s, like they spent dozens and dozens and dozens of hours trying to get through it because of its kind of, artificial difficulty curve. And so you're really in kind of a situation like that with Kane and Lynch. Like, we'll come into some of these arenas and you'll be seeing them, and it'll be like 10 guys will just come pouring out, and you're like, okay, and then you'll get about halfway across the room and another 10 will pour out. And it's not difficult so much as it's just slow.
Whenever I look at the computer monitor here to see the video readout, it looks like I'm just staring dramatically into the distance.
Off to the...
Yeah, staring into the distance.
Yeah, so we've got two eye lines. So that's the camera eye line. That would be the sort of normal, like, looking at chat eye line, but it's too small. It's too far away. So chat's down here. But even that, like, it's kind of... We need some way to, like, tip it up. Why am I history's greatest monster? Oh, I can think of a bunch of reasons.
The next game you play after Kane and Lynch should be Absolution because it references Kane and Lynch.
It references Kane and Lynch. Huh.
Comment, I just remembered this game is one of with all the annoying grindhouse film filters, right? Sort of. Yes, it looks like it's...
it is.
It looks like it's held... shot on a handheld GoPro camera. It's like there's a invisible cameraman chasing them around.
No, but there is also a lot of compression artifacting, which is going to play interesting with Twitch. There are parts of this, like once this gets run through both the compression for broadcast and then Twitch's compression, I have no idea what this is going to look like. If this is going to be even remotely visually legible at parts. Like it's going to be that bad. Because you're going to be, it's like artificial artifacts on top of legitimate artifacts on top of legitimate artifacts. Like Twitch already gets pretty gross looking resolution wise, and this is not going to do it any favors at all. You're kind of thinking, let's just get into this.
Yep.
Let's just do it.
I'm having flashbacks to many years ago when we first played this.
All right. So because this is split screen, we have it set up to help everybody keep track of who is who. And we've got Game here. Game will be playing along with us. Kane and Lynch 2, Dog Daze.
Here we go. You were playing through this the other day, and I could just hear nonstop gunfire and cursing for several hours. This will be a lovely, lovely experience. I still can't believe Square Enix had anything to do with this game. It struck me as bizarre back then, and it still strikes me as bizarre now.
So... Here's one of the things that that I mentioned when it first came up on the Bloodborne stream is how the menus kind of don't tie in as tightly thematically with the game that you actually get. That this right here, I mean, the shaky cam is obviously contiguous. The China location is obviously contiguous, but it's like we're on a very near focus on... Oh, yeah, then we go into that. We're on a very near focus on a rainy window. Like, this does not belie the game that is yet to come. Kane and Lynch 2, Dog Daze, is a work of fiction and is not intended to offend racial, religious, or political sensibilities. It just does it anyway. But it didn't intend to, okay? It's not intentional. It just happens. It's just the way it is. So, story mode, split screen co-op. We're going to turn it down to easy. So I actually was looking at this, and you can see that if you look at co-op, you can see that it's like, all right, medium, easy, 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 easy. So when we first played this, we made it through the first chapter on medium. Then we got to the second, and the start of this second chapter is garbage. So we got here and then turned it down to easy and just left it there for the rest of the game.
This is bullshit.
Yeah, and you will see why. So welcome to Shanghai. Oh, and a lot of the audio dropouts are intentional. Like, they're just the way the game is. So the sound, I don't know what we're going to do about the sound, really. So we have our monitor. Let us know if it's bleeding through a little bit too much. We'll turn it down just to keep it from being overwhelmingly confusing. But the sound in this game, I was struck by it yesterday, is just how awful it is.
Which character is which? What's this guy's name? Which one is he?
This is Lynch. Yes. Yes, this is Lynch. This is Lynch, because he's waiting for Kane.
There we go.
Mic handling noises. Everybody loves those.
Still buffering. Oh, here we go.
There's also artificial. Actually, I can't even tell if they are artificial or if they're just like, screw it, we'll just leave in tearing because we can't be bothered to get the VSync working correctly. Like, how much of this is compensating for optimization that they just couldn't manage? So now that there are some things actually in this that are worth praise. Like, this intro here, they clearly put a lot of thought and work into that. And there are little moments, like, so when Lynch reaches out his hand and just gets left hanging, when he goes to, like, grab the luggage, and Kane is just, like, you know, just kind of blowing him off. And these little looks at the cameraman. Like, they are trying to do something interesting here. Unfortunately, all of that basically ends about 45 seconds from now and never shows up again.
Where am I staying?
I'll take you to your hotel. I just gotta do this one thing.
Also, I can't make the subtitles any bigger, so if they're illegible, we're just kind of screwed. And you need the subtitles to actually understand what anybody's saying.
My hotel.
When we're done playing gangster, I want to go to my hotel. I don't think that's going to pan out.
Okay, we're here. Listen, this guy is small fish. Just need to talk.
I just...
Ease my mind and we're going.
Kane just leaves his luggage behind.
Careful.
Oh, he does?
Yeah.
Okay, ready? We kick down the door, take him by surprise.
What do
I guess it gotta be at
I...
just...
okay.
Okay, you're at the right position. Oh, it's that door. Okay.
Put down your gun! You hear me? Son of a bitch! Here, take this. Just in case. Ah, we gotta catch him. Come on!
Just in case.
Just in case. So, what are the controls?
Okay, so, L1.
Okay.
L1 is aim.
Okay.
R1 is fire.
Okay.
L2 is run. X is get stuck to a bit of terrain.
This is the sticky button.
Oh man.
Hey guys.
Even though I just came through here like yesterday, and already I'm kind of lost because the super tiny view space of split screen.
Yeah.
All right, that's the bathroom.
I'm upstairs already.
Don't fucking believe it.
Okay.
Now what?
There we go.
Through here.
Bam!
Don't mind us. Is there a back way in here?
Hey guys.
Shit!
The only way to open doors is by kicking them.
Back up! Right. Gloves on. You'll have to do better than that, you little shit!
Do-do-do-do-do.
Get back here! Come on, Kane, this way. Who's the girl he's dragging with him? I don't know. Don't care.
Now,
Dude, are you gonna get us in trouble? Because this all sounds like you're getting me involved in trouble.
So now, the first time we played this, so co-op doesn't have the tutorial reminders. So we got here and we just kind of stood like this for about 5 minutes because you need to sticky yourself to the wall and then tap forward and X in order to vault.
Okay.
And we ultimately found that essentially by mistake.
Yes, we did.
And then it took us a couple minutes to figure out how to replicate it for the other person.
Out of my way! Out of my way! Brady! Lynch! What the fuck is your problem?
I'm totally... Oh, there you are. Okay.
Yeah, go into the I don't know, neon store.
Get moving!
Okay. This is great.
Also, in general,
No.
in any given level, oh, that's you.
Yes.
In any given level, you basically want to grab whatever weapon they're using and use that so that you'll actually be able to get ammo.
Okay then.
So in this case, basically
nope.
grab an Uzi.
As we run around, gunning guys down.
More coming! So important about this guy. Nothing. The principle.
Now, fortunately, as we're doing actual co-op, we can actually tell each other like where to go in order to accomplish things. So this should actually be not too difficult, minus the parts that are just kind of garbage. All right, there we go. Shotgun.
This is a fucking mess. Where'd he go? Saw him further down.
Oh, hey, buddy.
What the fuck, Lynch? I thought you said this was gonna be a breeze. Come on. He's got the whole city on our back. Like I
running
said,
cam.
mock turf. Down there.
We could turn that off, but we're not going to. It's part of the experience.
Yeah. Yeah.
He went inside the building in the middle.
Ah, what? Ah.
What are you not telling me? Nothing. But this is a war. Nah, it's just a complication.
Uh-huh.
Alright, do we need to open a shutter here? Or... Okay. It's 18 meters that way. Went through the building in the middle.
Oh. Uh-huh.
Over here? Is this around...
Do.
So I vault over the fish. Alright.
Okay.
So you can pick up the fuel can, grab the fuel can.
Oh! well done.
It shot the wrong fuel can.
Shot the wrong fuel can.
Well, because there's a whole bunch here, because it's part of the tutorial. So it's like, alright, we want you to be able to... There we go. So
Where'd he go?
there's a term that gets thrown around a lot, or at least got thrown around a lot at the time that this game came out, and it's become a bit of a snarl word for, you know, elitism in game criticism, and it's ludonarrative dissonance. And a lot of people like to make fun of ludonarrative dissonance, just for its. Okay, there we go. So there's the inciting incident. We finally chase this guy down to a dead end. Shots fired.
Hey,
Girl dies.
relax.
Intense!
So extreme!
What just happened? Did he just... What the fuck just happened? He just shot his girl, Kane.
So the game as a whole, part of the reason why it doesn't work.
Let's get your luggage. Yeah, that luggage I left on the other side of a gunfight war zone. I'm sure it's still there.
Yeah. So the game that they were trying to make in many senses didn't really need to be a shooter, or at least shouldn't have had this much this much shooting, because really they wanted to make Heat. They wanted to make Heat the video game, but Heat the video game doesn't work as a shooter. There's too much shooting. So you end up in this situation where by the end of the game, they're trying to kind of have these intense show-offs or showdowns, but they just don't work because it's like, we're at the end of the first chapter and we've already killed like 40 people, including civilians.
So now Kane's arrived and has regretted coming. Why did he come to Shanghai? Who knows? Whatever. To do jobs. Great.
Yeah, so the story, which unfolds slowly but not terribly slowly, I think most of it's here, is that basically they're smuggling guns. They're running guns to Africa.
How'd you like Shanghai?
Okay, this is their fixer. Their employer.
Yeah.
I like it too.
You could get your hair washed in a shag for 51.
Yeah, I'll take you out sometime. This town was built for people like us. Ain't that the truth?
Is there a game that comes close to Heat the video game? No. The closest we've got, honestly, would be Heavy Rain, and I mean, that's not close to Heat the video game at all. All right, now on this
Okay,
level,
this is why we turned it down to easy, because we kept dying in this hideous ambush repeatedly.
yes, and now one of the things that I learned yesterday is do not go down the left side, because Glazer's limo drives down the middle/left side and doesn't actually care if you're standing in the way or not.
Keep getting stuck to walls.
So the limo moves based on, like you can see there, it's already ahead of me. The limo moves based on how many gangbangers you've killed, you've taken out. Mm-hmm. And so if you're standing
Oh,
in
I'm
its
pretty
path,
sure that was a civilian in their car I just shot. Ha 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 ha. Oops.
So if you're standing in the path of the limo, it'll just run you over.
Blow it to bits! Can't let that happen! Fuck!
Oh, that's you.
Yeah.
All right. So we go down here, and now here's an area where it's really easy to die because these two bikers come up, and if you've moved too far, like if you were, say, trying to keep up with the limo, then the bike just one-shots you. Also, you got to be careful not running too far ahead here because there's a big old cement truck that's going to come down the hill, and it's going to hit the limo, and if either of these cars skid into you, you die instantly. All right, now we just run up to Glacier, press square to get him out of the car. All right, now we need to work our way really obnoxiously across to unspecified point. Also, some guys come up behind us, but I think I got them.
Can't quite tell. I'll just sort of trail along behind you here, pretending that I know what I'm doing.
Oh yeah, and I think kind of right away the police get involved. There's no penalty for shooting civilians, so just shoot them because it's impossible to actually like tell the
people
difference.
apart.
Oh. Okay, so I'm down over there to the left. Yeah, if you want to grab that shotgun. Alright, no, I'm out.
Lynch died.
At least we only need to go back a little ways-ish. Alright. Yeah, one of the main things that can kill you is if someone gets up right next to you, they'll just unload their Uzi into you and you'll die like right away. Oh, it's still. Where was that shotgun? I saw it. There's a shotgun around here somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still getting shot a bunch. Hey, buddy, in your car? You picked a bad day to go outside.
Where's the parking garage? Over there, on the right. Lynch, pull them out! We'll get you there, Blazer!
Maybe.
There we go.
I mean, like, no promises, man. Oh yeah, now we gotta shoot cops for no particular reason. Because we're edgy. We're an edgy game.
I mean, frick. Okay. There's. Can you tell? Yeah, there's a guy right there. You got. I'm. Oh, where
I
am
have
I?
no.
from
Oh, there you are. There you
I
are.
am. No, I'm out.
Is there a mechanic to pick the other person up?
Yes, if you get over to me before that
Okay.
bar runs out.
What the fuck? Get a move on! Kane, Blazer's down! Lynch! Lynch! Need help! Kane? Get trapped! Are you alright in there?
Why can't I hit this guy? He's super annoying. There.
Alright, I need a scorpion. And a shotgun.
I need any weapon, because I'm almost out. That would do.
So most of the weapons are just straight awful for long range. Oh, probably one of the like dozen guys that are.
Just running up behind us.
Oh, do they keep coming up behind?
There was another one behind us, yeah.
So go to your left and kind of work your way across that way.
No! They keep coming! Let's move! Where's the parking garage? Over there! On the right! Lynch! Hold them off! Shit! We'll get you there, Blazer!
So if we can get to the parking garage
Keep moving!
without dying again. or more. I've got jam all over my camera. There we go. I got to the parking garage. Now, let's... There we go.
I don't know. You shut it. Get that bloody door open.
There's a bunch of places in the game where you can just book it for the next loading brush, and it'll bypass a lot of the problems. So in general, through the game, you just want to kind of work your way along edges.
Okay.
This first level here is empty. It's just padding for this conversation between everybody.
As they all go, what's going on?
What's going
this
on?
is terrible.
Whose
We
fault
need a
is
plan.
This? Yeah.
Good idea.
Wobbly running camera.
You, what's the bloody number? Hello? It's me. We're in a situation. I need a pickup.
Now,
You might need the lads as well.
it's around... Yeah, you get to this first pillar here. And it's show up.
Let's go! Find cover! I can't get him from here! Move it!
Alright, so now one of the things to watch out for is that in co-op, there's a mechanic called down but not out. I mean, it is in the main game, but it's less pronounced. So people that get shot and knocked down will sit there for a while and just kind of go through a like struggling animation, but they can still shoot, and if left long enough, they will get back up.
Okay.
We've got auto aim, or we've got aim assist turned on. So if you've got someone kind of near your crosshair when you tap L1, it should sort of get pretty close to locking onto their position. I need you here.
Like
I need you here.
Oh, we need to do a buddy.
We gotta do a
shutter
buddy.
boost. Okay.
The day.
Oh.
This was truly
synchronized.
the generation of shutter doors.
So we all pile up in this narrow hallway.
He's trouble. Drugs, prostitution, you name it. Nothing is beneath this cocksucker. And he's a genius with a knife. You know what I mean? Used to do business.
No, I don't know what you mean. That doesn't mean anything. That's a meaningless phrase.
So, why is he after us? He's not. He's a sick little bugger. Keep a lookout. Our boys should be waiting on the other side of that building. Sing. Doesn't make any bloody sense. I stayed out of his way. Oh, man! Hey, where's the backup? Call them now! I hate cops. Okay.
Come on. You can do it, Kane.
This is so... I can't tell often if I'm hitting anyone or not because it's all
Yes, so the
brown on brown and gray on gray.
which is why there's little white X's that'll pop up at impact points if you do manage to hit someone. Oh, am I?
of us will keep an eye out.
I guess. Sure, we'll keep an eye out. Or something. I can't even tell what I'm looking at.
In the building. Let them get in. Get the bastards.
Okay. There's like Glazer's bodyguard who's with us, who I keep almost shooting because I don't know who he is.
Yeah, he doesn't. He's only got like 2 lines in the game, but he's there for like this entire chapter. He's pretty obnoxious. Because there's nothing to distinguish him. So it's just like this guy with a gun runs out of your periphery and you're...
We gotta clear the street.
You don't say.
Oh. Wait.
Ah, why can't I hip shoot this guy?
Oh, that's the bodyguard again. Alright, can I go? There we go. I can.
Bodyguard.
Now, yeah.
Yep.
Just,
Ah.
I just needed to get to the van. Also, yes, the cuts in this are like wicked abrupt.
It's not what we need right now.
What are people saying? Maybe if we message Dan on Twitter, his phone would go off.
Right? Got it? So you listen.
People are done with modern game or with zombie games.
Go talk.
Oh, the
and they're
stream
talking
is
about The Last of
stuttering
Us.
something fierce.
Okay.
All right, let me check something while we're going through the cutscene. All right, we'll just go to audio and see if that fixes it.
But we ran into some trouble. Yeah. We'll just meet at Fresno. Yeah.
Like I said, the general composition of the video for this game is going to be kind of antithetical to. It's not going to play nice with Twitch no matter what.
Our faces are gone.
Yeah, I'll turn that off and see if that
Working hostile.
helps it keep up.
Remember who we're dealing with. Okay, come on. Down this way.
The game's fake artifacting is making it hard for Twitch. Yeah.
It's fortress. A lot of nasty.
Oh no, it's still going. Just
Well, shall we just pause here while you figure it out?
yeah. Let me. We're gonna pause.
I think it's worse now. Just as bad.
Okay, I'm gonna stop the stream real quick and clear up a bunch of CPU space. Or wait, no, I can try that. Let's just close absolutely everything else. Some of the stutters are in game, yes. So. Oh wait, no. Ah, crap. I just close something I didn't want to close, but it's closed already, so it's closed. Where did I put my controller?
Are we good?
Well, we'll see.
We'll see if we're good.
So, we're gonna bring up the channel. And that will eventually. We've got a while here where we're just working our way through the sweatshop, and there's no real action, so that'll give us a chance to.
So we're just scaring people.
Yeah. We're getting to know the.
Right. So this guy came after us. We don't know why. So now we're going after him in turn.
Yes. Though, I mean, really, we know exactly why he went after us. I mean, assuming, of course, that you're not a complete idiot.
We accidentally shot up some girl in the first level.
It's like, gosh, I wonder if that might have something to do with our current.
Or really,
our
we
current
shot up.
troubles.
We shot up a lot of civilians
people.
in that first level. So, and some civilians have scary criminal families. No one actually opens a door with a doorknob.
So here's the thing. Okay, that seems to be running better. Alright, I think it was... Alright, that was probably actually my fault. Oh wait, no. We're coming back through the area we just cleared. Okay. I probably just had way too many tabs open and was using too much RAM. I had like 30 Targa files open in Photoshop, which, you know, they're 9 megs each.
Blood, sweat, and tears.
Lynch, we gotta talk.
We're grim men in a grim world.
We will
I'm
later.
also kind of lost. Where are you?
Oh, you need to go up those stairs. They don't really look like stairs, though, so just kind of work your way up
Okay.
that stair-looking thing,
And then down some
and
stairs.
then down some stairs,
Okay, I see you.
into an ugly gray corridor, then into the brown corridor.
And now we're in more sweatshop area.
Yeah.
Laundry.
What do we do?
Alright, now this would be the, like... Alright.
There's human shields in this game?
Yeah, don't you remember the human shields?
Nope.
So there's an achievement I don't have yet for, like, taking out a certain number of guys without losing your human shield. So I'm just gonna bring this guy with us for a while.
Okay, that is... Trying to use cover. Sticky cover.
I ran out of ammo.
Where are we?
So there's a thing that they do. There's an aesthetic choice that they made that
Probably dead.
a lot of people didn't really understand. And actually, I was reading
This way.
a positive review of the game earlier today, which associated it with headshots. So you'll notice that when you kill people, their faces go blurry. And now the dude in the review associated with headshots, and it's like, oh well, you know, that prevents them from needing to like model it, but it also you know, is a thing. But I don't think it's actually associated with headshots, but it's a Chinese thing that you're not supposed to show dead people. Like, there's a lot of cultural superstition around showing the dead and showing the faces of the dead. So
Reach down the courtyard on your right.
Thank you. Thought we'd never see you guys.
There we go, I've caught up. Open door. Wait. There we go. Okay, cutscene.
Where's Tommy?
No.
No, just,
Transition.
He didn't
Yeah.
make it. He didn't make it.
And these are our friends? Okay.
for now.
I shouldn't shoot these people who are indistinguishable from all the ones who are shooting at us.
Yeah. Essentially, yes.
I will hide behind this flimsy plastic table. Surely it will provide bullet cover for me. No. I think it doesn't. Okay, I think one of our allies is shooting me.
Possibly.
Grr.
Oh, is the stream's kind of choppy, but it's only slightly choppier than the game itself. So
Hey.
that's acceptable. Shutter door.
Teamwork! Two grim men in a grim world.
So, what's the plan now? We go and talk to Singh. Make it sound easy.
We shoot all his dudes and then go talk to him about why he's shooting at us.
Yeah, basically.
All right, spread out. Turn over now. We'll meet you halfway.
So in this, off to the left, there's a courtyard that a lot of dudes are hiding in.
Look at all these, like, pants.
So just kind of avoid it.
They're making a lot of pants here in this sweatshop.
It's a pant shop.
Reloading isn't just hit L2, it's hold L2, or R2. You have to keep holding the button for a while.
You shouldn't have to.
I find if I just tap it, he doesn't actually seem to reload.
Get through the dormitories, down more stairs, to a shutter door.
Okay. We are the only men in this city who can raise shutter doors.
There's no one here. I don't like this. Lynch, check the building. See if Singh's still here.
Got it. You, B. Mr. Singh, I'm Lynch. Tell me about the hit on the freeway. You listen to me. Not gonna get anything out of it. No, back off. This is what I do. You're coming with us.
No, party horse. They don't go through. They don't go through a temple. Basically, you have seen 90% of the textures that are in the game at this point.
You stupid man. You shoot wrong girl.
What girl?
Girl in market. Shang's daughter.
No, that couldn't be.
Shang's not happy. He will kill everyone.
Wanker, Lynch. This because of you? Changes everything.
So a major problem with the game, and the reason why,
Oh, look.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Betrayed like instantly. A big reason why I think a lot of people, you know, don't give it the. Oh, now this is kind of tricky. Okay, so a truck is gonna come in a second,
Okay.
and we need to shoot the truck
Okay.
or the van. So basically, just pull out here, pick off any of them that you want. But once the truck once the van pulls in, we just unload on it.
I want answers. I promise.
You know, and save ammo because it takes a ridiculous amount of damage to actually like get it. Though there's an AK in the room right behind you. I got the AK.
Okay.
We need to take out a couple of these guys first. There we go. Just shoot the van.
Okay. Shooty shooty.
Oh man, that was way easier. Okay, then we go through this door,
Okay.
and now a bunch of police are gonna pop out across the walkway here.
Yeah, that's police.
Watch it. Come. Jesus Christ, Lynch.
Damn it, Lynch. Stuck to sticky walls. Stuck to sticky walls.
I'm gonna switch to a.
Oh yeah, I need to.
Oh, you grabbed the police shotgun. Oh, there's a guy right there. I'm gonna switch to the police shotgun because I think we fight police for a while. And down more stairs.
You started more than a gang war. I gotta call Sue. Looks like Singh's moved up in the world. Working for Shanghai. Who? Shanghai. Literally means big boss.
I'll just say it again.
Shot his goddamn
Louder.
Literally means big boss. There's a Metal Gear reference in there. Hello, doggy. Shotgun doggy.
Got it. Down here. Down here.
All right. Now, after that short alley. Hippity hop.
Yo, Fitty, over here!
I'll give you a boost. Hey, Fitty.
What have you got me in?
I'll give you a boost.
I gotta call Sue. Put that away.
So, one of the main reasons why this game, like, just why a lot of people haven't given it kind of a second look reconsideration for its merits is the fact that the writing is just bad. Well, it just sucks and is awful. You know, that it wants to be, I mean, it wants to be Heat, but it's not Heat. It's not even remotely as well written as Heat. It's not an interesting character study. It's not a tightly told crime caper. It's two angry, ugly dudes shoot up everything in a Chinese dystopia for 4 hours, and then it ends. The shutters of friendship. I like that.
We gotta get out of the city.
We need to get out of the city. It's already too late, man. It's already too late.
You know, there's a lot to be said. So one of the things that that's important to consider when you're evaluating, like, sort of air quote mistakes in the plot is whether or not those are contiguous with the character or whether or not they originate with the author. So characters making mistakes based off of, you know, faulty motivation.
So they just went to get some noodles, and surprise, surprise, are like attacked by
ninjas. Yeah.
Also, I like the fact that they apparently just walked into this restaurant packing all this firepower, and the staff was like, eh.
Now, the downside is that pretty much everything in the restaurant is destructible in terms of getting cover, but the upside is that you can just shoot through all the walls.
Man, this restaurant emptied out fast. Then again, if I saw two characters like this walk into a restaurant, I'd just pack up and leave too.
Nothing good is gonna happen, yeah. Oh, is there a guy behind me? No. I'm just being...
Ow!
Oh, there is a guy right there. Standing... he was just kind of standing behind that wall. There. See?
Yeah, yeah.
See ya. So now, a good example of this game's artificial inflated difficulty comes from readability. That, I mean, it's like, look at this.
Let's get going. Yeah. Yeah.
This is barely playable. Green exit.
Oh, good.
Gotta get this shit.
Jesus Christ. Got people tied up. What kind of police are they?
Not my concern.
Can we untie them?
No, of course not. You can execute them or you can walk past them.
Help me out.
Because we're hard people. These are
And
dog
his
days.
buddies.
He's not answering.
There we go.
We can depend
Shutters
on
of
no one
friendship.
but each other! Even as we resent each other and curse each other out constantly and pass the buck constantly.
Gotta get to her. Take her away.
But that's because we're hard men!
Hard men.
In a hard world.
In a hard world. And these are dog days. It's hard to be a hard man in a hard world, especially during dog days. Now, talking about the bad writing some more, one of the core problems in that comes down to the characters. That the characters themselves are not particularly compelling.
This deal?
They both have their
Otherwise you wouldn't be.
conflicts, their demons that they deal with, but their demons are not particularly interesting, memorable, noteworthy, good. They're not compelling. These characters are not compelling. And am I trapped on something? What am I trapped on? Knee-high crate.
Ho ho. guys with hard hats. We're shooting guys with hard hats. They're just police with hard hats.
They're wearing helmets. They're
Okay.
those are combat helmets, I
You know
guess.
where we are? Yeah. Just keep going. Through the shed. Come on.
I don't particularly trust you on that one, man.
Up the stairs? Question mark? Yeah, up the stairs. Get caught on the railing. Man, that decreased vertical visibility is pretty rough in split screen. It might be making this harder than it needs to be. Wait.
There's a door here. Which takes us nowhere.
It takes us down. Wait. No, that's part of the arena that we were just in.
Okay. What's over here? This is just a side room.
Did we
The
go
arena we
through-
were just in.
Oh, here we go.
There we go.
Oh, there's a...
Just
Alright.
do as I say.
Aw, you gotta let him go, because we
I
gotta
gotta
lift
let
the
him go.
door.
Alright, should I throw him into the wall, causing him to die, or should I execute him, causing him to die?
Just throw him. I want to see how he dies. Like, dude, you must have hurled him really hard there.
Okay, we're gonna be on a crowded street. We gotta act cool. Think you can handle that?
We gotta act cool with these long guns strapped to our backs. Okay, so this one's kind of
Random
rough.
guy.
There's gonna be like 30 hojillion police officers, but you see that store with the red signs?
Yeah.
They're gonna kind of all...
Okay, random people, you should
Oh, wait,
all
no,
get
not
inside.
that one. Not that one.
You should
we'll
all
come
get
around
out
the
of
corner.
here and get inside.
That orange sign down
Play
there.
it cool! Play it cool, man! I don't think we're playing it cool.
Basically, there's gonna be a bunch of fuel cans to shoot here. All these streets look the same. It's hard to tell which one's the actual... Oh, here we go, So there's the...
We have to push past it. It's the only way. Shop!
Alright. So, into the DVD store.
Okay. A knockoff DVD store.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd love to be able to look at all these DVD textures more closely to see what they are. How am I not shooting?
Because the game's not good.
Okay, that makes sense.
And then...
Over by the kitchen!
Now there's tanks here that you can hit.
Oh,
I
man.
don't know where the tanks actually are. I just
Mini
always just
ninjas,
fire
something
in that
ninjas,
direction.
more ninjas. Is that a Hitman cover right beside me? I think there's a Hitman cover in there.
I definitely saw a Hitman cover in there somewhere.
Man. Oh jeez, I don't know what's hitting me. Get-
Oh, there might be a guy behind us.
Beginning to suspect that there are indeed guys behind us.
Oh,
I'm
where
down.
are you?
Oh, right down to the wire, man.
Yeah, that's me. Helping my buddy.
Yeah.
Buddy!
Friendship.
It's magic. Okay, can't go... Oh, we go down the other street.
Oh, hey, buddy. Hi. There's like a dude just wandering down the street here. Man, you are hardened. You are hardened.
Oh, that's a barrier. Does that... Okay, hint. Oh, we go through the back of the... Right, through the back of the store here.
Oh,
A
hey,
wall
Biddy,
of friendship.
Give me a boost. Come on, there we go. I have to get beside you to get boosted.
Yeah.
And we don't even have the animation of me pulling you over either.
No,
Just-
the cuts in this are kind of silly, abrupt.
Big boss. Whatever you call him. You say he's corrupt government. Think the police are in his pocket?
I don't know, man. What do you think? I mean, probably, but also we've been going on murder rampages, so...
Like, I think this is just the police doing their job, trying to stop two...
Two gun-toting madmen who are, you know, leaving a trail of bodies everywhere they go.
Oh, we dropped into the
dropped?
construction zone. Yeah. Okay, now this one's just a giant empty field, but then we've got more ninjas
Okay.
across, so there'll be a helicopter gonna fly over.
I love our invisible cameramen who follow us around.
Yeah, we got
Keep
two of
pace,
them.
cameramen. Keep pace, friendly ghosts.
Okay. In here, pick up the acetylene tank. Alright, did that get up? No, it missed. Alright, I'm gonna go left.
Okay. I need a new weapon, need a new weapon, need a new weapon.
I got him. Keep going.
Now,
Watch out! Keep me covered!
Alright, now we'll get a ways down here and a sniper's gonna pop up.
oh joy! Does he have the red laser sights so we can tell where he is?
No.
Oh.
He has a giant floating marker over his head. There you go. See, he's got a range marker.
Ah.
Got it.
Alright. Get one of their guns. Do you want the sniper rifle?
We're really close, Kane. The building is just past
No
the exit.
thanks.
It's
you go
got-
ahead.
Coming.
Okay. It's only got 6 shots. You know what? We don't actually need this sniper rifle at all. Not for this segment.
That's our apartment.
Yeah, so we drop down. And then, second verse, same as the first.
We can sneak by them. Just don't do anything irrational.
Like,
We could sneak by them.
yeah, technically, I guess, maybe. The stealth, options in this game are lacking, to say the least.
I am probably just going to trigger a firefight because I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. And
We
I've
work
lost
our
sight
way
of you.
to the
Oh.
back right
Oh,
corner.
that's I went left and. Whoa!
And then there's snipers on each side. So it's basically like, oh, you take this one, I'll take that one.
Oh, up there. I just accidentally blew up like a canister behind my sniper. That's great. I was just shooting blind. Ah!
Keep going.
I'm trying to. Oh, you're below me at the moment.
And every time I duck around a corner, oh, I see where you are. Yeah. Hi. Every time I poke out around this corner.
I'm trying to find my previous gun.
Ho ho.
There we go. All right. I think that's.
Hey, man. Oh, there's still more guys to kill.
Us. Okay. We should be good to just run.
More of them up ahead.
Oh man, do you think we're gonna be able to save Lynch's girlfriend?
Oh, I wonder.
Watch out!
It would be a shame if she wound up being.
A casualty to our reckless criminal lifestyles.
So, if you conserve the sniper rifle ammo, this segment gets pretty easy because you just sit all the way at the back and pot shot them all. But I mean, really, honestly, the most difficult aspect of this is
Pick up Sue. Get her somewhere
just
safe.
trying to actually see. All right, now there's a very specific segment of fence that we can climb over.
Okay. Friendship.
Yeah, we
oh,
gotta
we
be
didn't
in
even
the-
get animation.
No. Animations are expensive, yo. And that fence is clearly not one that you're supposed to climb over, or that you're like easily going to be able to climb over, because it's just straight vertical rebar.
No, we're cool. We are. Okay. Okay, we'll see you tomorrow night then. Yeah. Bye. Okay. Deals tomorrow.
Huza's playing Bloodborne. Oh yeah. I am slowly becoming a virtual connoisseur of B and C grade shooters. I don't remember if the guy I shot is actually even.
These are all like gangbangers.
Oh yeah, these are all gangbangers, but I don't know if the guy I shot is a gangbanger. Oh, I'm in that back corner there.
Ah! I know. I will
No,
jump.
I'm out.
Oh, I just got there. I was like, I'll run in and shotgun them and find you. Where are they? I can't see anything.
Yeah.
Which floor is he on? What is this, Lynch?
I did a lot better that time in that I actually hit them instead of just firing over their heads.
Come on! Through the gate!
I would recommend the AK over the Uzi for this segment. We need to be in the position of friendship. No.
Nope,
We just
nope.
so just mirror me
We're gonna do this.
and press our hands together and just there we go. We are the triangle of friendship.
There we go.
Which way? Straight ahead. Take the stairs.
Hey, guess what? A bunch of people pop out.
I'm okay. I think I'm on the other side of the complex. Right
You
here.
are. This is one of the segments where we work our
Whoa.
way down and then we cover each other from like across. Hence the AK over the Uzi, because you do need to actually shoot from a slightly.
I'm still carrying one of the cop guns or the ninja guns.
The ninja, that'll be good. That'll be fine until you run out of ammo
Yeah.
for it. Dang it. I totally missed. I botched that up bad.
There's more! As much as lay a finger on her!
Profanity. So mature. We're a mature game for mature gamers. These guys also have a rifle that's pretty good.
Come on, guys, poke your heads out. Or not.
I'm trying to figure out where. I think I got that. Oh no. Alright. Oh, the screen shake, the jam. Alright, hopefully that. There we go. I think we're just about there. Yes.
Here's a bunch of guys, dead guys without their faces fussed out. So I don't know, man.
Oh, maybe it is,
Oh!
Oh. And then I was stuck on the door, and so I couldn't just turn. All right. Well.
Frequently lag on the gunfire sounds. They're fine.
Yeah, that's just our audio.
Oh, a guy glitched through the wall and fell to his death.
Honestly, it's a mercy. Ah. All right, I'm just around the other side of the U.
Okay. Oh, I was there! I was there! Okay.
All right. I need to.
Oh. Okay, so
Alright,
I did
now I'm
headshot
gonna
a guy.
come.
Okay?
Oh, hey, man.
Keep going. Keep going.
There we go.
Friendship.
Through here. Through here. She better be fucking worth it. Just like she is. This is insane, Lynch!
She's totally worth it, man. She's not worth changing anything about my life. But she's worth risking your life.
Oh, they're up top.
Yeah. Welcome to Jamtown.
I'm finally out of ammo on the police rifle. Well, Uzi it is.
Shit! The door's open! The door's open!
Oh no!
Sue! Where are you? Where are you? Sue! God damn it! God damn it! We gotta go. Leave the country. This fucking Shanghai, whatever the fuck he owns the police, he owns Sing. We are way over.
The range limitations on the guns are
My little sociopaths, gunfire is magic. Aww.
the range limitation on the guns is kind of weird. It's more about
There we go. If you actually loved this woman, you would have stayed the fuck away from her.
Break it through the walls!
You don't say. Oh, your nice kitchen. Got
you
stuck
could
on
get-
cover. Got stuck on cover.
Get down!
So, who do you think is more compelling of a character so far? Now that we're about we're over a third of the way through the game.
Well, Lynch causes hideous fuck ups. Though really, if Kane didn't want to hang out with Lynch, he shouldn't hang out with Lynch.
All right, switch to that one.
Where the hell are we going? Where the hell are we
Okay, through here.
Ah.
Where is she?
Oh, they're wearing like masks.
Tell me!
Hard men in a hard world. Just roast his
So
face.
hard. Oh, I'm gonna switch to sniper rifle.
Coming from the right! Shoot! Get away from there! We can take her from here! Fire! They got her! We can't let them get to her! Gotta save her! We will!
Mini game. She's just gonna cling to the pillar there, like.
Yes, until she gets caught in a couple seconds here.
Boom!
Take that door.
You failed to protect. Okay,
Wait, what? Did we miss a guy?
I guess we missed the guy.
Honey?
Yeah, we know.
Stay calm! We're coming to get you! Coming from the right! Shoot! Get away from there! We can take her from here! Fire! Shoot her! We can't let him get to her! We gotta save her! We will! Down! Good! Fend off the rest!
So wait.
Here, you watch the right.
Okay, there's the dude on the right there. Perhaps he will actually show himself.
Oh, I got an angle on him. There we go.
Keep going! Just keep moving!
We gotta go. Who are those men in white? The Shanghai's men?
Okay.
There we go. She actually moved on this time. And then we kick our way through a bunch of doors and get kind of stuck on each other because there's nowhere near enough room to actually like maneuver.
Okay, where am I?
Coming! Come on, Kane!
I need my other gun ready.
Gotta
Shoot him! Tell me what to do! I don't know! Cover her back! Can't let anything happen to her! Don't worry! They're closing in on her! Shoot! So sorry!
I can't tell what's going on.
We gotta
Am I, what am I stuck on?
I'm doing my best!
Alright. Good.
Alright.
This gun better.
Watch out!
Now we drop down here into
Get another
the
arena.
arena of cooling units. This one's actually pretty obnoxious. I mean, I guess it's clever because there's the curtains. I'm at the back there. Oh,
And
there we go.
blah, there we go.
So
That
as,
nonchalant Chinese guy walking down the street is the best character. That hardened individual. I'm taking a massive amount of damage, but I'm not quite sure from where.
from everywhere.
Okay.
We don't have time for this. Best.
Oh, come on, Lynch. We always have time for shooting people on flimsy pretext. That's how this whole escapade started.
Honestly,
You're like,
second
welcome to
best line of the
Shanghai.
game.
Before you go to your hotel, let's go rough some guys up.
Yeah, let's go rough up a police informant, you know, just cuz.
Yeah.
Alright, we got a bunch of white ninjas. Pajama party.
Can't tell what I'm doing.
You know, a game doesn't become hard, like qualifiably hard, purely because the camera is garbage and the readability is poor and the aiming is frustrating. Like, yes, those do make it hard, but...
We missed a guy.
Oh, he's right here.
There's a guy we have to put out of our misery. Heh.
There we go.
Don't worry, honey. I won't let him hurt you.
Ha ha ha.
She's got nothing to do with this. I got him in my sight. One shot. Don't do this, Kane. Tell him to let her go. Trust me. Kane, I'm sorry.
All right, is everybody ready for the edge?
No one's
I don't
ready
think
for
they're
the
ready
edge.
to handle this much edge.
No one's ready for this much edge.
You paid for the whole seat, but you're only gonna need the edge.
Yep.
This is also the one audio file in the game that goes so far beyond the buffering that they actually offer you the opportunity to skip it. All of the others take the entire length of the buffering. It's the only one where that comes up. So if you want, you can sit here.
Oh, look at this
And-
button.
Looks like he had a run-in with the edge.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he cut himself on all the edge. So in single player, you actually do this. Like, you've got to navigate through this really dumb little maze here. But in multiplayer, you don't need to. So multiplayer is automatically better. Oh, you also... Are you bleeding? Are you bleeding profusely because of all the edge?
Don't you fucking hit me again.
I wanna do mods for every game ever invented. Model
port
swap.
these two
To port
models
these
off.
two models.
Lynch.
Oh no, your girlfriend's a victim of your violent lifestyle. Who would have seen that coming?
Don't worry, we don't grow or reflect on this at all.
Alright.
Arrgh! Now we get to run around, hunched over like caveman. Actually, stop. Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, check out my man's stance. Boom. Boom.
Okay, we're gonna
Boom.
keep going now.
Hey, man. You're not skipping leg day, are you? It shows. All right.
Almost killed us too.
Oh, it doesn't look as good in. It looks great in single player. I got a screen cap at that. It's like video games are art. All right, up the stairs here.
Oh, this level. So, we're gonna kill a bunch of dudes, but neither of the characters stop to take clothes off the dead dudes. They won't bother to take clothes off the dead dudes for another, I don't know, 20 minutes, half hour, whatever it is.
Close. Get that arms deal. Should never have
Oh, right, this is a dead end.
all you got right now. You know where we are?
Oh, I should have gone over that wall. All right, let's see if I can shortcut this.
Arrgh!
Oh, no. Wait, no. No.
I'm actually-
Alright, we're gonna have to do that completely over again. Maybe? Yeah.
Like, there's no melee attack, is there? We can't just go up and sock them and take the guns?
No, well,
Or you have to sneak
yes,
up on
you
them?
have to sneak up on them from behind.
That arms deal.
Alright, I think they're... Yeah, okay.
Ah,
We are.
No fucking clue.
I just fell off and I'm somewhere completely different. Where am I? Oh, I fell off back on the other side of the shutter, Dan.
Wait, what?
I backed up on the catwalk we were on and fell off back into the area where we just came through the shutter.
Wait, you're back inside the building?
Yep.
I think I'm literally oh, no, there we go.
So I'm
Oh, and...
I'm trapped because I can't lift this shutter on my own. Because we did it as buddies just a minute ago.
Well, let's see. Okay, I'm coming.
Hello.
Oh no, you fell into the starting area. So
Yeah.
there's these stairs here that you can
Oh,
go
which
up.
I could not see. There we go.
Yes, because they don't exactly pop.
Okay. Also, we're getting shot at again, so...
Yeah. So basically, yeah, die. Because we don't have weapons.
Oh, yeah.
I was trying to save her.
Yeah? We're gonna find some clothes. Get that arms deal.
It was like, we're gonna get that arms deal.
No, guys, you're not.
You know where we are?
No fucking clue.
I'll save you, man!
Yeah,
Oh, don't believe you.
So there's basically what happens on this level is you're trying to get a gun. So this one's actually pretty easy in single player purely because
Oh no, guy saw you.
because Kane manages to just kind of get a gun. And so you just wait for him to shoot someone, and then... There we go. I managed to get a weapon for about 3 seconds, but no, that guy's standing right over top of me. So...
Help buddy. I tried to help my buddy.
I was trying to save her.
Yeah? We're gonna find some clothes. Get that arms deal.
I...
Run! I can't! I'm sick of you all! No fucking clue.
So basically, I can't see anything.
Okay. We just... I don't know.
Get that arms deal.
No, there's important character development in
Okay.
here that we need to. We're
That
just gonna
dude
try
would, like,
going.
walk away. Now he saw me.
Oh,
See the alley down the other end. Looks like it's our only option. Sneak across.
yeah, no, I'm way down here.
Can I just take human shield? Nope.
But then the button like doesn't.
I was trying to save her.
Yeah? We're gonna find some clothes. Get that arms deal. I should never have come.
I don't
Alright,
even remember
so-
how we pulled this off the first time.
I don't either.
No fucking clue.
We gotta get past them. See the alley down
It's
the other
actually
end. Looks like it's our only option.
Okay.
it's actually possible, in theory,
Okay, there's
to just
that.
kind of sneak there. Oh, here, if you can get him. There we go. I got him. All right. I'm just gonna execute him. And oh,
Let's try to not die.
help, buddy. No.
No, okay, so we go around to that far edge to jump the dude.
We're gonna find some clothes. Get that arms deal.
This section is visual gibberish more so than usual.
More so than usual. Yes. Yes. You know what? I'm gonna try again a mad break for the alley.
Oh,
Oh, didn't work remotely.
so wait,
Alright.
there's an alley we need to get to?
Yes, at the far side. It's in the back right corner, which I
There.
don't think you're anywhere near.
I was trying to save her.
All right, maybe let's try that other side again,
Back way.
because there's just that one guy-ish.
Oh, man.
No fucking clue.
No fucking clue.
Gotta get past them.
All right.
See the alley down the other end. Looks like it's our only option. Not gonna hurt you.
All right.
Okay, we have...
All right. Now you should be able to get a gun off that guy.
Gun acquired. Oh, I've killed this guy. Can I, like, take his pants? No, his pants aren't good enough for me.
Okay, Kane only wears American. Both of these guys would have voted Trump if they were allowed to vote. I can see a guy.
Oh. Got him.
Okay. Oh, you got a shotgun. You've got a real weapon.
Yes. Yes. Hey, buddy!
Sup, pal?
Okay. Moving along. Again, we could have stopped at this point to strip these guys of their clothes and have our pick. But no, that wouldn't be edgy enough. We gotta keep running around bleeding and naked for more time.
Oh, wait, no, it wouldn't work in multiplayer. Okay, so in single player, I got through this yesterday super fast by basically letting Lynch pull aggro, or letting Kane pull aggro, and then just running for this shutter, at which point he teleported to me. Dead civilians.
I mean, indiscriminate firing on civilians is what got us into trouble in the first place, so why stop now?
Alright, can I get a real gun? I can get a revolver. Alright.
Screaming, shooting, scary.
There we go, a scorpion.
Here's some nice little stores. Ooh, look, shoes. Beautiful shoes. The glass is entirely bulletproof. I cannot break into these. Oh, look, clothing stores. Surely we could just break into the clothing store.
You are not a thief.
We have standards, man.
Okay, so now we go into the McDonald's, the not Donald's, not McD's.
So this guy who heard all the gunfire was just sitting here eating his meal, and he's like, oh, this can't be happening to me. Hey man, this sight is gonna haunt you for the rest of your days. Look at me, look at me.
This is what a real man looks like.
Gotta get off the streets. How? Find an alley.
Wait, where did you go?
Oh,
Oh,
so
past
yeah,
the truck,
that
past the
I would
truck.
pass the truck.
Ah, there you are. I'll just follow the screams and the blood. Hey man.
Alright, where was that acetylene tank? Alright, I'm being shot from that-ish direction. Oh, there.
He's right behind you. There we go.
There we go. What's that? That's just another Uzi being shot from there. If the stream is unparsable, that's
Don't
just what
worry.
it looks like. Because now we have also the added water droplets on the
there we go,
camera
go.
lens.
We're
So now we
now
get
going
into
into
the
the
mall.
print shop.
Yeah, we cut through the print shop and
I had a
then
life, you know.
I had a life, you know.
Then you
You had a shitty life.
fucked it up as always.
this is all your fault.
Oh, this is all your fault, Kane. Why did I take you to rough up that police informant when you arrived instead of just taking you to your hotel like you wanted me to? This is all your fault.
Assume the friendship lifting position. All right, now we get a nice little heart to heart in the TV store.
Look at all them TVs.
Lynch, I need you to calm down.
All right,
This is the ideal male body. You may not like
That
it,
was
but this
the-
is
that
what
was
peak
the-
performance looks like.
that was the phrase I was looking for. Okay, well, I'm gonna go grab a pop while we learn all about Kane's daughter and how much he's trying to make money for her by like robbing things. No, just let it go. They can learn this.
Okay.
I
It's very sad.
Look, I want out. But I need this deal. I need to do this with my daughter. And then no more. This is my last job.
Then fucking go!
Shanghai is not gonna stop. And we need to be on that boat. I ain't leaving empty-handed. Not now. Oh my God.
Just look at them. Look at them. Put on some pants already.
Are you inspired?
They still haven't put on any freaking clothes.
Oh, here. So wait, no. Turn around. So it just. So if I'm in the right position behind me, or look, there we go. We get just that one square of pixelization where your dong hangs into view.
Okay, this way. As we leave all these bloody footprints everywhere, man. When all the poor people who live in this this mall come to work in the morning, it's gonna be like,
They're just, what the hell happened? All right.
Doggy. I'm just imagining how this rampage is going to be explained in Chinese news.
Oh, this is totally going to
aside as proof for why, you know, Americans are inherently degenerates
Yes.
and should not be allowed into our civilized country.
Yes. Oh, that is 120 like, children are going to be learning about this for years. Oh, I guess I haven't.
Oh, we're in the washers. Okay. You okay, man?
Yes. Oh, I intentionally flanked around that way because there's that fire extinguisher there.
Oh,
And,
look at
yeah,
all this!
like, 9
Look
of
at all the
them-
food everywhere. There was apparently this place was full of people eating, like just a few minutes ago.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what the cops are doing while they were waiting for us. Was just, you know. I'm about to run out of ammo on this lovely, lovely shotgun.
That's okay. Some of these guys have a shotgun. Oh, these guys actually. I think this is the first time you start running into one of the better rifles. It's only got. It's basically the sniper rifle without a scope. So we were talking about range earlier on the weapons and it being inconsistent. Sort of. It's more just that the damage model is not particularly good because... So I have a shotgun and these guys are, what, like 30 meters away? And I can
Good.
still...
Got my rifle.
I need to...
Nice little pop music in the background.
You know, so with the shotgun, you can still easily get hits. There's going to be a segment coming up in a train yard where we're going to have machine guns, like a SAW 32. No, not a SAW 32. SAW 32 is a digital audio workstation.
Again, we could be stripping off clothes. Then we'd be dressed like Chinese cops. They tend to die easy, apparently. It would be bad for our morale.
So, okay, so the first time we played this, we got here and that saving game progress never went away.
It crashed the game entirely.
And we had to
I
hard
can't wear
quit.
this. So we had to restart and replay that entire wretched level. Okay, we're gonna go to the deal. We gotta make the deal. At least we got some clothes now.
M249 SAW. Yeah, so we'll be
Kane
running
Lynch,
around with
new
the M249 SAW,
Kane Lynch 2, new days.
and there'll be a sniper up on top of a crane, and I'm gonna take him out with the saw from, 200 meters away.
I just want to get this over and done with.
Naked doughy redneck shooting cops has to be somebody's fetish, right? Okay, that's it. I'm kink shaming. Okay, here's our winning clothes.
Yeah. Oh, and of course.
Bloody morons! What?
So Glazier is not particularly happy with how events have unfolded, with the fact that we personally have killed
Dozens
8
of
of
cops.
his guys.
Yeah,
8 of
his-
Glazier's men. We have killed 8 of them in order to prevent them from telling him what happened. And now we're shocked and angry. We get angry. Kane and Lynch get angry
And indignant.
that he does not just let them do the arms deal. Also, racism.
Just throw them on the dumpster.
Happy Australia Day. That hoodie.
Okay.
Ah, you've got the nice hoodie.
Oh, I'm wasting all my ammo on the decent rifle. Okay. There we go. I thought I had a... I forgot that I'd grabbed a decent gun. Which is good for this segment, because this is basically a duck shooting gallery. If the camera would focus. Alright, almost out of ammo on the good gun.
Can't tell where guys are shooting me from. Oh, there's a guy. Oh, there's a guy.
You're fucking dead, Blazer!
I thought we were a team.
You ain't getting away with this, Blazer!
See, yeah. Rather than just taking it on the chin and being like, oh, hey, I guess this revenge is totally motivated and indeed appropriate in some way. They just... It's exactly like Blood on the Sand, where it's like the moment that Fiddy is betrayed by anyone, even if it's only like in his mind, it then immediately becomes a wrong that must be settled through the righteous application of lethal force. Looking for ammo.
Looking for ammo. Ooh.
Getting kind of hot-shotted from behind.
Found a shotgun. Happy days.
All right, now we get to spend a really stupid long amount of time here in this boat. Oh, that's you.
Oh, that's you. So you're wearing a Happy Australia Day hoodie and purple pants
And purple
that are
pants.
too short for you, and I'm trying to see your
There's-
shoes. You have no socks in any case.
No, I'm wearing clam diggers. The pants aren't too short. They're intentionally
Okay,
short.
what's Kane wearing here? Kane's wearing like hilariously too high pants, like ill-fitting pants, and then just a generic white shirt or something.
No,
Okay.
it's like a
Is it
it's a bloody like Hawaiian print. All right.
Forces of friendship unite? Lynch, stop giving our position away. Huh. There's a bunch of already dead people here. Animals! His
Yeah,
people
as-
shot all these civilians! How could you possibly shoot civilians?
We shoot civilians in the heat of the moment by accident, as opposed to shooting them with intent. You know, I mean, unless we've been hired to shoot them with intent, and then we shoot them with intent.
But that's just the job.
Yeah.
Because we're hard men in a hard world.
Yeah, and if you're a hard man in a hard world, then, well, I mean, the world is hard, and...
People should know to stay out of your way.
Oh god, this camera. Okay, I think there's a... Yeah, here we go. There's a tunnel here.
Okay.
And there's Glazier through the door. Through the buddy door. Also, there's a guy there in the dark somewhere.
Just point my shotgun and, you know, make boom sounds.
Alright, a new kind of buddy door.
A hereto unforeseen, unseen method of buddy friendship.
Rotate!
Rotate! We've achieved a new level of buddy.
There he is.
A new friendship level.
You ain't getting away.
Oh, man. Are you up?
Yeah,
There
I'm
we
up.
go. The camera's just really janky.
Oh god, those were stairs. Those didn't look like stairs.
Wait, where am I? Oh. Where am I?
You need to go
Oh,
down that
way,
hallway.
that way. Okay.
Yeah, do you remember getting stuck in like this specific area for quite
Ah.
God.
Little British shit.
I love that hoodie. Where did they find it? In China. Well, wait, of course. It would be made in China, then shipped to Australia, so they just found a local sweatshop, but... I had no choice! You pissed off one of the most powerful men in China! Of course I cut you loose!
Yeah.
You psychos!
Really, you should feel
What the hell?
Sniper! Sniper! Shang-Chi's here. Son of a bitch! Too late to get to us. This whole thing was a fucking setup. Gotta go.
Sort
yeah,
of. As
you
in-
should have caught on to that, like, back when Glazier set you up, like, 10 minutes ago.
We wanna live now. We gotta get out of Shanghai now.
That's what we've been saying.
Don't turn it back now. Don't want it. Let's do this. Let's go. Let's go.
Did I just pick up, like, a grenade launcher?
Oh, wait, I've got 2 shotguns now. I need... okay, there we go, 125. Alright, there's a... slightly longer range gun.
What is this?
That's a combat shotgun.
Okay.
Which is always a funny term, because it's like... I mean... Obviously, there's shotguns intended for, like, farm use or hunting. So... But combat shotgun just sounds funny, because it's a weapon. Like... Combat is kind of the thing that it does.
They're everywhere. Everywhere. Go.
Yeah, no kidding. Who's shooting me from what angle? I'm just trying to vaguely keep up with you so that if I get shot, we can help each other.
This particular these couple of arenas right here took us a really long time the first time around. Because there's just so many guys. And you can tell, like, so all of these water drops are there in single player, but they're a little bit more proportional to the screen. So the fact that they still take up so much of your viewport in co-op is ridiculous. Like, this is so hard to see around. Alright, I'm going back to these stairs here. And I'm gonna kind of work my way downstairs. So,
Bam!
yeah.
Oh no!
Oh, you're still up top though?
Yeah.
Tap, 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 tap. I'm almost to you. I'm almost to you.
Tap, tap,
Help,
tap,
buddy.
Tap, tap. Buttons tapped.
Help, buddy is helped. Oh, there's a guy who somehow got up here behind us.
I need a new gun. I'm out of
Pick
ammo.
up acetylene tank. Alright. I'm just gonna hold on to this for a bit.
There's some guns back here, wasn't there?
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of guns down on the floor now. Which we need to go down here anyway.
Okay.
I think. Wait, where do we need to go? Do we not need to go down here?
Only for guns. Ammo. Oh, I now have a lot of ammo for my combat shotgun. Okay.
Wait, then where do we need to... Down this way? No, we... What are we looking at right now? Okay.
When I click hint, it just zooms in on you, so I
Yeah.
have no idea.
I was just here yesterday and have already forgotten. Ah, looking up just creates so much bloom.
Oh,
Look
wow,
down,
there's
look
an
down,
actual,
look down, I can't see.
There's an actual blue sky above us. There must be buddy shutters down here somewhere. Or, oh, do we go further down?
Oh, there we go. Okay, we just keep working our way. Right, yeah.
Just keep going around until more dudes show up. More dudes in need of shooting. I can't tell. Oh, there's people shooting me from there. Ah, jeez, they're behind us, dude.
Oh yeah, they're coming down those stairs behind us. Okay. Alright.
Keep going. Keep going.
Keep going where, man?
Alright, there's also some up above us-ish, I think?
Ah! I found a man and he shot me in the face.
Alright. Alright, I'm right behind you. I'm right behind you. Back up just a couple steps and get me.
Ah. Down we go. It's awfully dark in there for such a bright sky. It is. It really, really is.
Ah, shit! Kane! There's more! Take him down! We gotta fight him! Split up!
can barely tell where I'm supposed to be going. Hey, dead guy.
Kane, get your ass over here!
I'm here.
Alright, there's a guy flanking on the left.
Yeah, so there is.
That almost voted family with a good rifle, so I should. There we go. 15 shots.
Shanghai is gonna keep fucking coming.
Yeah, man.
But we can take
Yeah,
him on.
that's how this goes.
We have to.
Oh god. There's blood spatters right over top of my targeting reticle. On the balcony? What? Oh, there we go. Yeah, guy coming up behind us.
Screw this! That's what it is! Come on!
Alright, did that accomplish anything? I don't think so.
They're pulling back!
Alright, so I'm up top.
You loaded up?
Oh, why won't it let me use that round thing as cover? Oh, I see you there.
So these two guys came out of here, so they were apparently just hiding in this little cubby here. That is awfully cozy. That is a very cozy space. Like, look at this. Here, come on. Recreate this with me. So they were in here. They were just kind of cuddled up, and then they're like, "All right, now's our chance." They were making out in here. That's the only excuse why they were in here instead of in the firefight with the rest of their friends. They were making out. Good on them. They died together. Very tragic. Romantic, really.
Where are we supposed to go now?
I
I don't know. I don't know where we're supposed to go.
okay, we come down to the bottom. We worked our way this direction. Is there anything in... No.
These are very bright.
There's still water drop. Oh, here we go. All right, if we go
okay,
kind of behind
okay.
the stairs.
This invisible. Oh, jeez, that's bad.
All right, I shouldn't waste bullets with the sniper rifle. Okay.
There's more coming from behind the containers!
That's our way out.
I
Gotta get
know.
around.
I'll take them all to hell!
There's gotta be an exit behind.
Shit! Got it!
So this is one of the segments that I was talking about at the beginning, where you'll get into an area and it'll fight off like 10 guys, and so we get to the midpoint of this room, and just in this room a bunch more pop out. So there's like two, 3 waves just to get from one side of this room to the other. It's all right.
Jam on my screen.
Where are you
Jam on my
being-
screen. I'm right by you.
Okay.
Where am I being shot from? There's a bunch of guys
Keep moving.
over that way.
Uh,
In the far corner from us.
Alright. Oh, I think I've got line of sight on 2 of them. There we go. Alright. I'm out of sniper rifle ammo now.
You're over here. I will stay vaguely in the same area.
Oh, someone made their way behind us.
Ow! Ah!
This is hurting my eyes.
I can't exactly tell which direction is safe and which isn't.
Oh. Is that... There's the next wave of...
Caught on scaffolding.
Alright, I'm retreating back to the doorway-ish area.
Oh, they're up there. Ow!
Where are they? They're up.
Up on the catwalk on the far side.
Oh, the far catwalk?
Yep.
I... Oh, I kind of see... I see muzzle flash. There we go. I think I got one. Oh, it's still being shot by something. Oh, there's a bunch more. Oh, sniper rifle. Okay, here we go. This will help dramatically. Possibly.
Combat shotgun range. Are we good? I think we're good.
We might.
We ain't done.
We might be good to cross the room.
Gotta get out of here, quick. Where do we go? Blazer said something about a plane. We just gotta get out of here.
Oh, there we go. Buddy door. Buddy door. Yes, I want that one. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That was grueling, but we made it through. We made it through the boat. We made it through the dry dock with only like what, one actual death, two?
At this point, I have to assume that Kane and Lynch qualify as a reasonably bad natural disaster. They do.
If you have to go, go out smooching.
Who do I even dial, he says.
Dockyard. Gotta be transport out of here.
What about Glazer's plane?
I don't care how I get out. You do what you want. There's no reason for us to stick together.
Yeah. And there's no reason for me to stay. I lost everything.
You lost a girlfriend. I mean, I'm not gonna say that that's not significant, but for an asshole like you, I really don't think that's going to be the thing that's going to haunt you at night.
Jeez, I wonder.
She doesn't want to know. Haven't spoken to her since Venezuela. One last job. Fuck. Keep your eyes open.
Alright, now we get our machine guns soon here. I've got the good gun for taking them out.
They're already here.
Oh wait, no, we want to... So shotguns, so we work our way through the car, the car garage. If you want to go left.
We're fighting the army now. I mean, yes, we started with thugs, then we went up to police, then, like, SWAT team. Now we're on to the army. Covers over. Guys, I'll just stand here and reload.
I think we've both got the we're both rocking the shotguns, so we're just kind of pointing towards the doorway and both firing at the same time. And it's like, the spread's enough. Look at
Look at this heap of corpses we're creating.
and they just keep coming. Like it's silly. All right. There should be some more shotgun ammo in there.
Nope.
But the machine gunners are coming up in a second here. Ah, missed him. Got him. All right, so there's two machine guns waiting for us out there.
Ow! Jam on my screen. Jam on my screen.
Wait, was that me or was that a guy sneaking up behind us? All right. Wait, no. Okay. Where is... There we go. Alright, I got one. The other one I think is a little bit more over this way. I don't remember where I knocked the guy down. Maybe in this pile.
Investigate corpses. Looking for a machine gun. Okay, I don't know where the machine gun is, so you enjoy your machine gun.
Okay.
That's our ticket out. Come on.
Oh, we still have to go all the way up the office building.
Yup.
I was thinking to myself, oh, are we like getting to the airport already? No.
No, we got the train tracks, then the office building, then the airport, and then we're done.
Gonna be okay.
Yeah, if I don't bleed to death.
Pretty sure you're fine.
I don't see any trains. Come on. There's gotta be one leaving.
How do you know
This
that?
train yard doesn't
makes
look
you
very
suspect
active,
that?
man. It looks fairly abandoned, in fact.
Inside that building.
All right, to the friendship door.
To the friendship door!
The area soon.
Buddy power!
Must have. You gotta be careful.
The door of friendship.
Careful. Move in. Nice and quiet. Get back! All clear.
There we go.
Thanks, man.
Sons of bitches.
Split up, we can flank 'em.
Got it.
Ah. Oh, do you have a... Oh, no. I thought you had a sniper rifle. Okay, so there we go. Sniper up on top.
Okay.
One burst is all it took this time. One burst. So there you go. There's a great example of the range discrepancies on the damage model here. I can't see what's going on there. My view is completely black and white and jam and rain.
Jam and rain.
And every time I get shot, it goes out of focus. And I don't really have pixels to spare if we're gonna talk resolution here. Oh, come on, yeah. Oh, is that not a thing I can actually hide with? No. Can I hide here? Can I go over this? Can I flank them? No. Okay.
Just gotta wait for the jam on my screen to fade away. I think I finally got that.
Alright, I think we've just got that guy behind that box there.
Yes. Gotta wait for the jam to go away. Okay. Well.
We're almost there.
Are we? Are we? Oh, jeez. There's a guy, like, right there. I went in the wrong way.
There we go.
No.
Wait, where are you? Oh, I think that bullet fire would be a good indicator.
Help me.
No, don't pick up the gun. Help Buddy.
No, the game thinks you would rather have the gun than help Buddy. Oh, man.
Oh.
The train! The train!
Whee! Fuck. I'm gonna go this way this time.
Lynch, I got your back!
See right in front of me. Come on.
Oh,
Coming around the train car. Okay, well, this went smoother.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go up into the train car.
You'll get a face full of buckshot. That's what happened to me when I poked my head around there last time.
And then when you trigger...
Hey guys. There's no one here. Oh, there they are. Ow, ow, I don't even know.
Oh, I see him. I just can't actually get a real range or line of sight. Alright. Man. Cover-based shooters were an awful idea. And this was video games for like 6 years, 7 years.
I remember Yahtzee's comments about how this early generation was the generation of everything being smeared with brown.
Yeah.
And the early games really all were.
Like, we joke about it, but it was so true.
Buddy door!
Buddy door!
Quietly. Are you listening to me? Yeah. Check inside the trains.
We walked through the door and are immediately shot. By who? I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh. Hey, buddy.
Oh, there's another machine gunner down at the...
I think I'm shooting at someone.
No, I think they're all down.
Ooh.
Watch my back. Alright, there's a machine gun in there if you want it. So there's a machine gun if you want it.
That's pretty good. Okay. Keeping my combat shotgun, though.
Alright,
Get to
now
the
we get
train.
on the train.
Whoa, whoa!
Now you're gonna lose your gun in about 5 minutes, or in about 30 seconds here. So just go
enjoy
hog
it.
wild. If I can get off the pillar. All right, now we basically just run for this right here, and this might actually trigger.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
We've got on some random train. Salvation is at hand.
Twitch really does not like this game. Yeah, see, Last of Us is a solid mix of puzzles, stealth, cover-based shooting, and it's incredibly well timed. I mean, there's a couple parts that get a little that could be improved, but it's incredibly well paced in terms of how you progress from one to the other. So it'll be like, okay, you've been doing shooting for a while, so it'll switch to a puzzle. Or, you know, you do a couple puzzles in a row, and then it's stealth. And stealth ends up being, like, the stealth sections in that also end up themselves being a hybrid.
Oh, look at this. They arrested us, but didn't even bother to cuff us.
Yeah, they
They
didn't
just
restrain
grabbed
you
us
at
and
all.
didn't restrain us in any way. That's fantastic.
You know, the puzzle segments in Last of Us, there's two different kinds of the stealth segments end up being a combination of puzzle and shooter, in that you can either approach them purely as stealth, in which case they're effectively a puzzle.
Oh,
or,
look at that large evil building over there. It looks evil. It must be where we're going.
Or you stealth until such a time as you fail, at which point it becomes, you know, shooting or combat.
So I'm taking in single player. One of them is actually piloting the helicopter while the other does the shooting.
No.
So our chopper pilot is just really
We're holding them hostage and getting them
it's a good thing all these random office buildings are full of machine gun toting soldiers.
Yeah.
Hey, China, right?
Yeah.
How do we know that's not what it's like?
Now,
huh?
you actually do have infinite ammo. The only thing is that when an ammo bar runs out, you need to reload. Oh. I got RPG'd because I was busy reloading. Yeah, this is the closest we come in this game to the war against architecture. But it is our mandatory infinite ammo helicopter segment. They've got grenade launchers. They just happen to have grenade launchers in the office.
That building.
See, and here's the thing. Before Kane and Lynch opened fire, they did not actually know that these offices were in fact full of soldiers.
They went by an office, saw people in uniforms, and decided to open fire on every living thing.
No, they opened fire before they knew. They were just like, screw it. They were ready to just shoot up the office.
Well, hey, it is an infinite ammo sequence, so perhaps they were being genre savvy.
Also, yes, this is now the second game in a row where the boss fights are helicopters.
Oh, just imagine how many people we've killed, most of them civilians. Like, this is gonna be a diplomatic incident with the United States. That's, you know, the way this is going.
I already shot it. They'll have little distance indicators over their heads.
Okay. Mass murder of public servants. Oh, another helicopter! How much damage?
Play it safe.
Yep. So much damage.
Also, you can move across to... You've got stronger cover on the other side right now because it's been shot so many times. So you can move.
Oh, there we go.
I want to build everything out of whatever video game material helicopters
And
are
protagonists are built out of.
like.
Oh, our piece of junk helicopters burning up, you don't say.
Oh, someone wants me to do bulletproof? So there was that review I was reading earlier, the one about the positive review of this game, and one of the things that it was explicitly doing was comparing this game to Spec Ops: The Line and kind of asking the question, well, why did Spec Ops sort of, you know, assume this place of prestige among video game critics where Kane and Lynch 2 didn't? Because they're arguing from the position that Kane and Lynch 2 is an anti-shooter, you know, and that it was the anti-shooter before Spec Ops. And
Is it though?
yeah, and that's the thing. Like, so I vehemently disagree with the idea that this is an anti-shooter rather than being, you know, simply awful taste. I mean, like, look at this. Okay, so there's a sharpshooter over here. So the easiest way to kind of handle this is we run across the helipad, down these stairs.
Oh, we don't have our guns are
No,
gone.
we don't have our
right?
guns. So we kind of sneak up behind the sharpshooter.
Wait, how do I? Oh, there.
Okay. And now it's just a matter of killing someone else who has a gun. Alright, they'll come around the corner eventually.
Oh, I can't hide here. Invisible walls, damn it!
I got him. I got you, boo. You're my buddy. Alright, there's...
Now I'm getting shot from behind. There's someone
Most of,
behind
yeah,
us.
someone flanked us up.
Okay, okay. There's a corpse. Oh, no, don't want to abort. Don't want some air.
Alright.
I can see you right there.
Okay, now we go
There's the buddy door.
to the buddy door. There it is. Buddy door.
Buddy door.
Kane,
We're
help me
not.
out!
Oh,
One of us is in position. Oh, there we go. There we go. Buddy,
buddy
door.
door. Kane is the one who looks like he should be named Lynch.
Kane is bottom screen.
Yeah. And Lynch is the one who looks like he should be named Kane. Oh, there's a Chinese man right there shooting me. Alright. There we go. There's guys up there who are like impossible to see, but they're there. I know they're there because I had to deal with them. So now
I rely on target assist a whole lot.
Oh,
in
yeah.
this game. It's like, pop up, my gun will point at someone.
So the review argued that because the game is ugly, vicious, nihilistic, gross, that all of this is in fact a subversion of the shooter genre, and that it represents criticism of shooters. Now, this is a generally flawed train of thought for a bunch of reasons. You know, it's all the same as the, oh, well, you know, it must be satire. Like the knee-jerk thing to call anything, you know, like Asian girls. They're like, oh, well, it was supposed to be satire. And it's like, well, how is Asian girls satire? Like, what could it possibly be satire of? So this notion that Kane and Lynch 2 is somehow a satire of cover-based shooters by indulging in all of the worst trends of its time is a little absurd.
Yeah, gotcha. There's gotta be something. Elevator.
Kane, help me out!
Buddy door. Oh. Brand new buddy door.
The elevator buddy door.
Get outside. Just keep calm and make
White blood-covered guys.
Nice sunglasses. We're two white blood-covered guys in China. And you have been for 2 days now.
You know, and given the lack of sort of overt recognition of some intended satire, it's far easier to simply assume that Kane and Lynch, Bad Ideas and All, represents what someone believed was a good idea or a marketable idea. That these characters, someone finds them conceptually compelling. Oh, we're both kind of in the... Okay. You go down the middle, I'll go down this side. This is also decent shotgun territory. Because the chopper comes back, so...
Ah.
Ah.
I lost my shotgun somewhere. Oh, there's someone's family photo pinned to this pillar.
Alright.
Look at that nice family photo. Okay, so we are trying to fight a helicopter somehow.
No, so there's... I got the machine gun. You get the machine gun, and then you fight the helicopter with the machine gun. Machine gun beats helicopter.
Okay.
I think the other weapons can actually damage it. Unlike... Oh.
Oh. Getting stuck on sticky walls. Help buddy. Oh, jeez.
I don't fucking believe it.
Are those doing damage? I think other guns do damage. They just do. Ah! I didn't check around that corner.
Ah, crap. Whoop. Ah, then he got me too. Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm not. I'm. Okay, so there's a guy
Fucking believe it.
right there.
I'm spending too much time looking at all the bric-a-brac around the office. So convenient that these army guys are immune to helicopter fire.
Keep leaning forward, squint at the screen.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh. Okay.
Well, that was exhilarating.
Buddy door. Kane and Lynch strangle strippers pro bono. That does sound like exactly where I would expect like a Kane and Lynch 3 to go. So if you cut through the server farm there, it's a good flank.
I swear, Kane. He's gonna wish he was dead when I get hold of him.
If we find Shang-Chi, stay calm.
Killed Sue.
We shot his daughter. There's a code, Lynch.
Okay.
There's a code.
Okay.
Look, we can use him, all right? You gotta trust me on this. Don't make it personal.
Don't make it personal.
I'll try not to make it personal.
Okay, so we're gonna go find Shang-Chi, the big boss.
Is this not a buddy door?
This is
No.
apparently not a buddy door.
Oh, there's stairs here. They didn't look like stairs.
Oh, jeez.
Can't see shit.
Ah! What am
Ah.
I? Whoa. That's a painting. Okay, that painting kind of came out of nowhere and startled me. Ah! What's this? We've inflicted horrible structural damage on this building.
So much structural damage.
Lady,
that-
I'm sorry. You chose the wrong day to come into work.
Yeah.
I know you're just trying to put food on your table, but today is the day of Kane and Lynch.
Yeah! That double kick to get in the kitchen. This one's a single kick. My kick. You can have the next one, buddy.
Okay.
Here you go.
Okay, buddy.
You can go kick that door. Yeah!
Bam!
Sharing.
Sharing is caring.
They're running the big guns! We gotta move in! Get to the chopper!
Get to the chopper! Boom, headshot.
Find cover!
No, I'm fine without cover. Okay, we get to the chopper.
Yeah, well, we actually go through the chopper up onto that walkway.
Okay. Oh, I see. Ah, and then something kills me. Oh, probably that guy.
Alright, I'm trying to get to you if I can get off cover. No, I can't get off the cover.
Oh. Okay, okay, okay. And kick.
Kick.
And go, buddy, go.
Alright.
And kick.
Woo! Did you see me kick that door?
I did. That was great door kicking.
Am I not the best buddy? Am I the best buddy?
Totally. Get to the chopper.
Get back! Find cover!
Alright. Come up on the walkway.
Ah! There's a guy inside the chopper. I'm dying again.
Yeah. Alright, I got him.
You can break away from the sticky walls. I know you can. It's difficult, but it can be done.
There's also a couple guys up on this balcony that are amazingly resistant to dying.
Okay.
Alright. Ah.
Bad time to reload that.
Alright. Where is he?
I'm now superstitious about walking through the helicopter. You go first. It's just been bad times for me. I can't see a thing. bang, 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 bang. Is that a person? No. Is that a person? Yes. That is definitely a person.
Switch to the rifle.
That was close. Ammo, it was right there.
Yeah, so basically just a bunch of ammo over on this side, but I mean it's worth checking out. Then we go back through the door over
Oh
here.
wow! Check out what's outside our window.
You sure? Sure. Around. This is the executive floor.
It doesn't look any different.
Buddy door!
Buddy door! Kick!
It's the numbers blinking at the top of our respective screens. Is that supposed to be the time?
It's the time of day.
Okay.
So this is
And buddy
9 in the
kick.
morning. Alright. This room is a combat room. A really obnoxious one at that.
Get in there!
Haha, there's a person.
Yeah, they're behind the bar. And then more come through that door over there. And I don't know if I got any of them. Alright, there's a small table blocking me. And then Cowboy comes through the windows. Hey.
Do not fuck with me.
All right, we're almost into now we go into the museum. Oh, assuming two more just popped in because they were busy smooching up on the helicopter or up on the floor above us, and they're like, oh, what was all that shooting noise?
Has to be a door. Check the room.
All three of those were smooching. They were all smooching. The natural assumption is, anyone who comes in late, any second or third wave, any third wave of soldiers were smooching.
Crap. Yes, I would like the ammo. I would also like to help out my buddy.
Ah!
There seems to be some major structural problems.
Shit, Kane!
All right, you want to shoot a zebra?
Sure.
Let's go shoot some zebra.
The zebras don't fall over. Nope, they are bulletproof. Good for
But
them.
you can shoot them. They're bulletproof like 50 Cent. Hey.
Okay, we're gonna shoot these guys, and then I want to look around at this set piece. Ah! appreciate if the game would knock that off.
What, you don't like the giant environmental quaking? It adds dynamism to the place that we are in. And I got, I don't know, shot by something. Is he standing over top of me? He was standing over top of
Yep.
me.
Help buddy! Help buddy! Help buddy! As Kane decided to just sort of like meander there. Okay. Ooh, stuffed birds. Ooh, more stuffed birds. It looks like a giant J. Hey, these are all identical!
I'm
Feel
tired
cheated.
of this shit.
They did not expect that
Oh,
anyone
caribou!
You're going soft.
would stop to take
would
a look.
stop to take a look.
Bighorn sheep.
Kangaroos.
Punch, 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 punch.
All right, now here, I want to back up and show. Okay, so the path is down there. It's so that right there is in fact a C bend, but you would not be able to tell from these textures that is in fact what this is. It looks so flat.
If the building falls down, does that mean Kane and Lynch perpetrated the Chinese 9/11? Certainly. Certainly. Open door! Buddies!
See, I have no idea how they did enough structural damage. I mean, don't get me wrong.
They crashed a helicopter
They crashed a
into the upper
helicopter,
floors,
but the building should not be shaking.
Pretty shit. Come on, boys. Let's be civilized. You gotta be fucking kidding. Hear him out. Eyes moving, Mr. Kane.
I'm surprised he knows who these two are.
Why was he
like,
even
which
still
one is
here?
which.
Like, yes.
Yeah, he knows which one is which better than the audience.
Mr. Lynch.
Shit, Lynch! What was that? The fuck was that?
All right, so your homework is to summarize the motivations of Kane and how they differ from the motivations of Lynch.
And now apparently we just walk out of the building.
Yeah.
Like, the entire downtown, like, the entire city has to be in, like, lockdown because of the mass killings we have perpetrated and helicopters we have crashed into occupied office buildings, but we apparently just sort of walk out. It's all good, man.
Yeah. And now, this super confused us when it first happened. Because, so here you go. This is the heatiest heat moment that has ever been crowbarred into a video game. Is this segment here, assuming it ever finishes loading.
Bro, I don't even know what's happened since they killed a girl of a mob boss. Your homework is to remember who Lynch is and who Kane is. Yes. Why do they have anything to do with one another? That is a good question.
Perhaps that was answered
This is
in
the sequel, so clearly they didn't have enough of each other's company.
Okay, so now
Oh, we
all
have
of a sudden,
new clothes. Oh, okay. Oh man, I suddenly have shades, and yeah. So yeah, here for no reason whatsoever, they switched which character you control. So player 1 is now Kane, and player 2 is now Lynch for no particular reason.
For no particular reason, and I really say that because
Oh, and we're back to just like handguns.
That's where it's gotta be. Right. Just stay low, Lynch.
So I just finished single player mode yesterday, And I was curious to see if there was something in here, because it's like, okay, for single player mode, you then spend the end of the game as...
Time to shoot up the airport security. Dude, stay down.
Alright, so we can actually bypass a lot of this by just running for the...
So is it headshot or
maintenance
whether or
tunnel.
not they're considered, like, I don't know.
I don't know. But yeah, we just run for maintenance tunnels, basically. There's way too many guys to, like, care about actually fighting. I mean, you shoot some of them, but...
Holy cow.
I suppose you were supposed to, like, stealth your way through this, but... the stealth in this game is beyond awful. Alright, so we just kind of run for this little building over here.
Get up, get up.
Uh,
Now
Oh.
I'm stuck to a wall. Now I'm down.
Actually,
Hey,
this
dude,
might
run
not this
forward.
might not work in multiplayer.
Okay, so it's now basically midnight. We spent the day getting new clothes and somehow not getting arrested.
Yeah. Okay, so in single player, I figured that, like, maybe it was going to, like, there would be some rationale for why
Oh, you're a civilian. I will not shoot you.
why you end the game as Kane versus playing the rest of the game as Lynch. And there really is none. Like, the two are indistinguishable from each other as is, minus their hairline. And there's nothing in this segment that, like, requires one of them but not the other. Or sorry, or like, so they're mechanically identical. And there's no character development. There's no character development in this sequence that would necessitate Kane's point of view. You know, I actually got here, like, when we first got here, like, there was just kind of this...
Dude, look at this jaded guy who just... Okay, he's actually running from
Yeah.
us.
We got here and alright, here's the tunnel that I was
Okay.
actually looking for. You know, there was this expectation that's like, oh, okay, this is going to be the point where Kane finally cuts Lynch loose.
Or vice
Or
versa.
betrays
you know,
him or
what,
something. Like, since... Oh, were you getting...
Someone shot me, but... hey dude, you want to clear out of here.
Wait,
he
was this
says.
was this the wrong tunnel? No, because once you get down into these tunnels, you can't really get...
So we got turned around. Oh, so you theorized that the gameplay switched to Kane because you were about to, like, off Lynch and walk away as the, like, surprise twist ending.
Yeah, like, it totally feels like that's where it's going. Oh, right, these guys are here to indicate that you actually need to go down a tunnel halfway down. This is the segment that I was talking about where it's a maze that does not...
Which way do we want to go? I see a green light
Tunnel
over
exit
here.
is down this way. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you found it. You know, narratively, that's what you're expecting to happen. That it's like, oh, this is the point where one of them betrays the other. You know...
Why else would the game bother having you switch between them? But no, it's just sort of...
Okay, apparently that guy got to shoot before I did. Alright, whatever.
So you're like track pants and your sneakers there. I imagine the characters are all quite deaf now, having fired all this all these bullets in an enclosed concrete space.
Yes. Oh, there were two of them. That was their smooching hole.
Yeah, it totally was. No, no, I don't want. There, that's what I want.
But no, that's not what happens. There's no betrayal. There's no twist. In fact, and those of you who don't know how this ends, I could tell you and you wouldn't believe me. Well, I mean, I bet you would. You would probably believe me because I'm trustworthy. But, yeah. Okay. Now
Climb up.
we've got a split section here.
Up we go.
We actually
buddy.
got an animation.
Check the hangers.
There better be a fucking...
Oh wait, no, we're not at the split section yet. We've got to go through the hangars first. Right, so we go through this hangar over here.
So we shoot everyone in the hangar. We depopulate the hangar.
Yeah, so we've got 2 hangar rooms to go through, assuming we can actually visually identify the path.
I will go towards the light.
No plane
Oh,
here.
dialogue kicked in.
Gotta check the next hangar. Yeah. Keep your eyes
Yeah,
peeled.
you'd think.
Emma, I can't see the ground.
There's the plane. There's the gun.
Oh.
Yeah, so we gotta fight our way through.
Oh, hi guys. You cool?
Find another plane! Split up! Come on, you fucking bastard!
Shooting me from where?
There is a guy on the stairs
Oh, well, so you are
across.
still alive.
Yeah, so
No, you're
I cut across to the far side to flank around behind.
But he got behind me.
Oh, I used up like all of my shotgun shells. Oh, there we go. I got more.
Buddy door, buddy door. Oh.
So this is just going back to the fact that the writing sucks. Like the writing's just really bad. Like as a crime.
the two characters are continuing to yell angrily at each other.
Yeah.
I know it's insane.
You know, but like as
It's our only chance.
a crime story, it's like the characters aren't compelling, so it's not a good character drama. Or
Hey, can you do this?
all right, do you want to take the upper route or the lower route?
I'm in front of left-hand door. I will take left-hand door. Quick, bam!
We just have to stay out of sight. We'll be okay. Relax.
Oh, we have not split up at all.
No, wait, where do we split?
Hey, worker guys, with your green protection, get out.
But yeah, like just by the tenets of its genre, you know, it's it's not a good crime story. You don't have a betrayal. You don't have. I mean,
You have a
don't-
predictable betrayal.
You have predictable betrayals, but you don't have that interpersonal drama. You don't have, you know, the betrayal that it feels like it should be building up to. That it's like, oh well, Kane and Lynch are pissed at each other. Or like in particular, Kane is pissed at Lynch because he came all the way for this one last job. And it's like, oh, I'm gonna do this one last job, and then I'm gonna use that money to like pay for my girl's life. Okay, there's a buddy door here that we need to. Once you take care of this.
Once
3.
I shotgun,
Give me a hand here.
I'm sorry for all the therapy you were going to need.
You know, you feel it's like, all right, things should be coming to a head. They should. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's a forced split up. Yeah, they just kind of teleport us to where they want us to go.
Where's the... Okay.
Did we get him?
Where am I? I'm kind of stuck up on a catwalk and I can't figure out how to get down.
Oh no, you're supposed to be up on the catwalk. You're supposed to work your way across the catwalk.
How do I get to the far side
I don't know. I've never done the catwalk segment.
there? Okay. There's another catwalk over there. Like, this looks like a door that should open, but it doesn't.
Meanwhile, I've got to deal with a guy who's behind a chain link fence that he can shoot through that I can't.
Okay. There must be a point where I can hop over. Apparently not.
Oh wait, no, I know what it is. You need to wait for me to get to my door
Oh.
so that you can open your door. But I've got like twice as many dudes to deal with.
Twice as many. You have all of them to deal with.
More. Frick. Behind the same frickin' chain link corner.
This game smells bad. This game looks like it needs a shower and a shave. Funnily enough, in the first game, Kane can betray Lynch at the end. Hint, it says, at which point it points me towards a wall.
Yeah, because I need to get to my door. And... we need to do that entire room over again.
Alright,
Oh,
so
I hate my life.
I randomly enter through this door.
Now, you should be able to look down
There
and
we
assist
go!
me from
I
above.
finally found the door that I was supposed to be able to go through. I apologize for not finding this sooner. Also, I can't see anyone I'm actually supposed to shoot down there. Yeah, in theory... Guy shot me from beneath. Yeah, in theory I should be able to help you, but I can't actually see a thing.
Yeah, that sounds like Kane and Lynch.
Like, look at this. I'm supposed to shoot the guys through these giant lights. Oh, here we go. I can just sort of shoot out all the lights. That will help. Oh, that's you.
The thing I find particularly funny is that because, like, so all of the ammo is specific to the weapon, even if it's shotgun shells. Alright. Did we actually... Okay. So now I need to remember that I get to this door and a bunch of guys kick it.
I have 2 shotguns. Okay, no, seriously. Okay, I should be able to go through the door at the end with the convenient green about it. Take human shield. I hit the button and they just shot me in the chest. Which is what would more realistically happen in all these take human shield situations where your opponents are armed. I will not bother trying to take a human shield next time.
Shit! Down here! Did we get him? Did we get him?
As I frown and lean forward, trying to see whatever it is the game wants me to see. That's you?
Alright. Don't do your thing yet until... Let's prep. Don't get up to your door.
Okay.
We gotta be prepped for our... Oh.
That went much smoother.
Ah!
Yeah! Keep going!
My guy was down but not out. Alright.
I walked right past a sniper rifle back there. Damn it.
Christ.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
We're getting shot from somewhere with the machine gun. But
Man.
we're in the same, we're on the same level now.
That's good. I'll look at this monitor.
So we meet up in the middle of this room.
Hey, man.
Let's fucking finish this!
Alright, up on the catwalk. Alright, now I'm gonna come around to the middle section. I think more are gonna jump out
Hey,
at
man.
us.
Probably. I've got jam on my screen. There's still a dude out there.
Oh, where is... You know, kind of... Oh, there he is.
Got him. Then now there's another guy. Ow, ow, ow.
Where is he?
I'm not sure. Main floor. Oops.
Out there... Oh, it's coming towards you. still being shot by something.
There's like a whole bunch of dudes in here. I thought it was only a few. Okay. Wow.
All right, to the buddy door.
Alternate weapon here. No.
Come on.
We're there.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
All right.
We are so close.
Everybody ready?
So close.
All right.
Oh.
Oh, wait.
It's not as we're there as I first thought.
Moving. Over there.
Oh no, yeah, we're there.
Okay. Here we go. Commercial airliner.
All right, everybody, gird your loins.
No fucking way. Son of a bitch. Fuck him. We're gonna miss the plane.
I am kind of lost.
Jesus, come on, move.
Is this the right way to go?
Yes, then left, and there's a guy right here,
Come on, Kane.
and then there should be a guy right around this corner. No. All right.
Okay.
Everybody ready? Final boss. Final boss. Final boss.
Ah, fucking dog.
Final boss. Do we beat the final boss? We beat the final boss!
Here we go.
You ready? You ready?
Our dudes charge.
Wait for it.
Charge onto
And-
a passenger airliner.
And here we go. Credits roll.
And we hijack a passenger aircraft, and apparently that all goes well. So there you go. The characters hijack a passenger airliners, and that's how the game ends. Apparently they're supposed to get away scot-free, or they're executed midway through the credits. Whatever.
It turns out there's an air marshal on the flight who,
Those are the dogs. Dog's boss. The dogs of the dog days were the final boss. The dog days are over. I'm now thinking of the Florence and the Machine song.
that's how it ends. So now personally,
I give it an 8.5 women in refrigerators out of 10.
so now personally, I'm okay with them.
They left the cameraman to die. They abandoned their cameraman to die on the pavement because they knew too much. The cameramen were the loose ends that had to be tied up before they could make their clean escape.
Now I'm okay with ambiguous endings. I'm okay with even non-endings, anti-endings that are just left. The problem here is that it's not even a non-ending. I mean, it ends up being a non-ending just kind of by default of the fact that it isn't an ending. The game's not done.
They just ended the game.
Yeah.
They just said, this level's good enough. Scrap all the subsequent levels and cutscenes. We don't need them. Just stop here.
In fact, you know what would totally make sense? Is if they had planned out a game that was like, say, 8 hours long. You do a whole chunk in China as Lynch. You've got basically Lynch's story about Shu and his showdown with the gangsters and whatever. And then you get onto the plane and escape back to wherever. And then you've got the Kane campaign. And you do Kane's segment about, where he's trying to like resolve the loose ends with his daughters and whatnot. So that's what you've got.
Look, we're getting the list of production babies. The poor cursed production babies.
But then through production, like things just aren't going well. It's troubled. Content gets cut, and an entire half of the game just gets chopped off.
It's a pretty common video game ending, honestly. Welp, we ran out of money. Roll credits.
Yeah.
Dude, the cameraman is gonna turn over that camera to the police, and Kane and Lynch are gonna get extradited to China and be excecuted. If China dares to bring them
depending
back!
on whether or not they land in somewhere that has an extradition treaty with China. Though I feel like a lot of countries at this point would probably just extradite them to China out of principle. So, alright, I'll be right back. Game will... Okay,
Nice
game's
pop
in
song. I can't believe I just played this game a second time. Flashbacks. Cast. Gideon Emery was in there somewhere. Makeup artist and model casting. What would that even refer to? I should stop Dan from replaying the old Call of Duty games again. I agree. I don't think it's good for his mental health. Question, why were they cut up and naked in one scene? Oh, you poor soul.
Oh,
you missed the intro.
You missed how that happened? Okay, so this is a story that goes all the way back to the beginning of the game. So, Kane lands in Shanghai to meet up with his old frenemy, Lynch. They're going to do one last job, which is smuggle guns to Africa from China. And on the way to the hotel, Lynch is like, yo, we got to do something. I need to pick up cigs and milk, and I need to shake down a police informant. So they go to shake down the police informant, just rough him up a little, let him know whose turf they're on, and they end up shooting a girl. They end up shooting a woman.
Oh, they shoot a lot of other people. Because the guy grabs the girl he was with and they run away, and so then Kane and Lynch mostly Lynch, just follow them, gunning down everyone in their path. There's a whole bunch of gangbangers and a lot of hapless civilians, so they shoot a whole bunch of people. Then the guy tries to use the girl as a human shield. Kane accidentally shoots her, and then the guy looks at the dead girl and slits his own throat rather than be roughed up. And they're like, wow, that's hardcore. Yeah. This is fucked up, man.
So it turns out that she was the daughter of a big mobster. And so he sends... he is a daughter of a corrupt government official.
Yes, the Shanghai guy, the big boss of China, as it were.
He gets all of his gangster buddies to go on a rampage against Kane and Lynch, who go on a counter rampage. And then they get caught by the mid-tier boss.
Oh, and so here we have another one of these odd menu screens.
Yeah.
Like, oh, just some...
Tonally, just...
some stuff.
So...
From Wikipedia, the producers were sued at a court in Beijing for vilifying the Chinese people.
That doesn't surprise me. China likes to do that. But so basically,
there's been a suggestion for Clive Barker's Jericho for other horrible shooters to play.
Well, okay, I would do Jericho. Actually, that maybe not be a bad one to do if you want. So,
Murder Man 1 and Murder Man 2 cut a swath through China, explode several helicopters, shoot several dogs, and then leave.
Yeah, Jericho. So, Noah Caldwell-Gervais just did a big retrospective on both of the Clive Barker games, Jericho and Undying, and so if you want a reasonably condensed overview of Jericho, that's a great video to watch. He does a pretty good job of condensing it. It might be streamable. One of the problems with streaming it is actually the fact that it's really buggy and unstable and crashes all the time. So, I mean, maybe there have been patches or fan patches over the years that have sort of
Same
fixed
plane
that, but...
landing over and over again.
Oh, I'm not doing the Cartel. No, that one, Call of Juarez, the Cartel is over the line for me. I'm not doing that one. I'm not supporting that game. I'm not giving it attention. That one's evil. So, where were we with this explanation? But so basically,
Please
so
go
then
to
the
Kane and
mobster
Lynch 2 homepage.
the mobster captures Lynch's girlfriend and takes her hostage, and then Lynch is like, "No, we can't risk shooting these guys because they'll kill my girlfriend." And so he punches Kane in the head, and then they both get tortured.
And the girlfriend's tortured and murdered. And so then they escape, and that's why they're cut up and bloody and naked for a while. Though, as we were pointing out repeatedly, why didn't they just steal clothes off the first guys they killed? Because they have
plenty of time.
The studio had to get their money's worth out of the edge on those models.
Yeah. Is Call of Juarez the Cartel worse than Call of Duty Ghosts?
What Culture Gaming's video on Jericho that came out a couple of weeks ago is excellent.
That's a hard one. I don't know.
Play 360 Dead to Rights.
I don't know if I would put those two head to head against each other in that way. Like, that just doesn't feel like a comparative or like a valuable comparison to make. Like, which of these two is worse?
Please press circle to go back to the main menu. That is the main menu. Okay.
No, because we're actually at the sub menu for campaign mode. So there's story mode. So there's story mode, arcade mode, multiplayer mode.
I have no interest in doing arcade mode.
What is arcade mode?
In arcade mode, you cooperate with a team of untrustworthy allies. The plan is simple. Detonate the bomb and get the 4 million.
This looks so ugly.
You got 4
This looks even worse than the main game.
This is the
Because this
multiplayer.
is just like someone at the studio had to sit there with Camtasia and just screen cap a bunch of gameplay.
So if you backstab any of us, I will personally pay someone to kill you. You have to escape the heist to continue, or you will lose a life and have to replay the round.
Oh, so it's Payday.
Escape
Yeah.
becomes more and more difficult with each round. And your allies can turn on you if you haven't picked up enough cash. You are disposable to them. Should you choose to fuck us,
I'm
you
bleeding.
better be sure you can make it home.
I cut myself. So much edge.
Extra Credits did a great video on what makes the cartel so reprehensible.
Yes,
I'll have to look
they
that
did.
up. I love Extra Credits.
They did a really good one on the Cartel. So I would recommend watching the Extra Credits video on the Cartel instead of ever playing it. And yeah, a couple of people have recently done really good videos on Jericho as sort of a flawed, I don't want to say flawed masterpiece because it's not a masterpiece, but a flawed attempt at something kind of interesting. I think Oh, maybe I should go back to Ghosts and re-experience Ghosts. That one's just... So, what'd you all think of Kane and Lynch 2? Did you enjoy yourselves? Laura, did you enjoy yourself? How was it the second time around?
That's supposed to be an accusing stare, but I did agree to play play co-op with you, so I have no one to blame but myself.
What would you how is it?
You mean aside from it, you can't tell what's going on half the time because you can't tell where enemies are? Because your screen is covered with rain and jam, and they're just gray blobs against dark gray scenery?
Say one nice thing about Kane and Lynch 2.
I enjoyed going through the DVD store and poking at all the little DVD covers. I like looking at little game details like that. So yeah, there's a Hitman cover hidden in the
DVD store.
There you go.
I don't think it's completely, totally, utterly without merit in terms of intent. I just think it's an unmitigated failure in terms of the execution of that intent. It wants to be a heist story. It wants to be a, high stakes crime thriller, but it's not, because they, as with many video games, they mistakenly believe that the genre of shooty bang bang man is fit to tell any story that you can possibly cram into that framework. And that you would think that it's like, okay, well, a crime story in particular would fit really well into a shooter. The problem is that if you look at actual good crime stories, there's very little shooting, or it's bits of violence in between otherwise very long, slow periods. And I keep mentioning Heat, but I really, really think that Michael Mann's particular flavor of crime drama is where they were leaning on heaviest for this. And, you go back, you watch Heat, you go back, you watch Collateral, and there's really very little. There's just these kind of bursts, and it ultimately kind of builds up to one big thing at the end. But that's the thing, is that this genre of shooter where you need to maintain that violence as the player's mechanism for engaging with the world, if you need to maintain that for 80% of the runtime, 90% of the runtime, well, you're not actually going to end up telling the kind of story that you want to be telling or that you think you're telling. You're going to tell a completely different story. And it's just not going to fit. So Dog Days, I think if you remade Dog Days as a either... I don't even want to say stealth-focused. If you remade Dog Days as an adventure game, I think you could do that. I think you could make a really, really good... You could make a great Heat the video game if it were an adventure game built on a shooter engine. And the reason why I say built on a shooter engine is because you would want to build up to a shooting moment. You would want to build up to a big action set piece. And you would want the engine to be able to handle that effectively by the time that you got to it, but you need to be sparing as you get up there. So I don't think you would want to go a full-on heavy rain route with everything. Like, Heavy Rain's shootouts are not particularly satisfying. I mean, they're...
Big time!
Yeah, they work, and they are contiguous with the rest of the game, but they're not particularly satisfying, and they don't particularly...
I love Heavy Rain.
Yeah, they don't particularly
Heavy Rain.
evoke surprisingly, they don't evoke the spirit of a shootout in the way that shooters actually incidentally manage to capture a little bit more accurately. So I think you would want to go with, that first-person shooter, the over-the-shoulder, third-person shooter engine and sort of control scheme, you'd definitely want to polish it up a little so that it's just a bit less floaty, so it is a bit more suited to doing adventure game type tasks. But then out of that, I think that's where you would actually get your Heat the video game. You'd be spending most of the time either avoiding cops or as a cop, like, you know, gathering information. Like, you think about what is the greatest scene in Heat? What's the one that, like, everybody goes back to over and over again? And it's that conversation in the diner between Al Pacino and De Niro. And you think about that scene and the framing of that scene, and the entire tension of that scene comes from the fact that Pacino knows De Niro is guilty, but because he cannot prove it to his superiors sufficiently, because he cannot prove it to the law, he can't act on it. And he chooses not to go rogue cop. But he leverages against De Niro because it's like, look, I could just go rogue cop right now. I could go to prison for 20 years and I could just shoot you and that would end your reign of terror. You'd be done. You'd be over. My life would basically be over, but you would be over. But he doesn't. I'm not going to, and they walk away, and it's, you know, so all of that tension comes out of the fact that there is the capacity for violence that is withheld. And that right there is the tension that a shooter is never going to be able to tap into, that a raw shooter will never be able to tap into, because in order to have that kind of restraint, they would need to stick it in a cutscene and basically force player one to exercise that restraint.
A good gameplay implementation of tense conversation would be a huge coup in game design.
Yes. So,
well, Kane and Lynch 2, Dog Days. Yep, that happened.
You're done.
I'm done. Goodbye, everybody.
Your phone. All right, game. So, what games are on the table for next time? I'm trying to think of what's really on the table. I looked down and there's Indigo Prophecy right there, just kind of looking at me. But I'm not sure I actually want to do Indigo Prophecy. I should play The Last Guardian. I don't have The Last Guardian. I haven't picked it up yet because it's $80 in Canada. It's $80 Canadian. And, you know, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of cash. So I don't have The Last Guardian yet. I was thinking about Catherine, but I played it a bit yesterday, and I remembered that Catherine's actually kind of a very inconsistently paced game, and I would probably want to spend a lot more time thinking about it. If I can't think of something satisfying, or if no one really like jumps out and suggests something satisfying, then I'm probably just going to go back to Dark Souls 3 and keep working my way towards the end of Dark Souls 3. Call of Spacey, that, or we might just go back to Call of Duty for a bit and revisit some of the lows of Call of Duty. Play a good 360 shooter. I would need to get my 360 out. Actually, I guess it is technically out. It's just sitting on the floor in the living room. Yeah, David Cage silliness is tempting. Geez, thinking about David Cage silliness, I almost want to do Beyond Two Souls and just kind of let it play itself. Because that's the beautiful thing about Beyond Two Souls, is it plays itself. There are huge sequences that are impossible to fail out of. And it's not because they have multiple possible outcomes to the point that it's like, well, you can't really fail because you always fail forward, you just get worse outcomes or you get different storylines. There are sequences that have a single outcome and you cannot fail them. It is purely the illusion of the capacity to fail. I would say it's amazing, but it's not. Like the comparison between Heavy Rain and Beyond Two Souls is not a kind one. Heavy Rain is actually a really good game. A lot of people make fun of it for legitimate reasons. Like, there's still a lot to kind of criticize about Heavy Rain, but Heavy Rain is, at the end of the day, a very good game. It's a very capable and effective at what it's doing. While it is ultimately built on a lot of sleight of hand, it is really deft with that sleight of hand. And that is an accomplishment, that it's able to. People say that it's like, well, on replay you start to notice the seams, but I mean that's true of a lot of games. Like, most games are built on some measure of sleight of hand. It just turns out that a game like Heavy Rain is built on more sleight of hand than normal. So it does end up showing afterwards, but I think there's two things to be said through that. Is that the core story of, Sean, the conflict, the core conflict, I think, sustains itself well enough, even on multiple viewings. That it's like watching a movie with a particularly big twist. Is that if it's still satisfying to watch a second time, Sixth Sense is incredibly satisfying to watch a, second, third, fourth time. Unbreakable. Unbreakable is satisfying to watch, and those are rooted very heavily in a late twist, but they're still satisfying to watch even after you know what the twist is. And I think Heavy Rain is still satisfying to replay even after you know kind of how the mechanisms work, after you know what the twists are, what the possible permutations are, and you do start to see that it's like, oh well, your freedom of choice was perhaps more constrained than you initially thought, but it does a very good job on first playthrough of convincing you that you have a lot of freedom. And there are, even still with that illusion, there are still a lot of possible outcomes. Like, things can shift in a bunch of different ways, even if the origami killer is always the same person. So the comparisons between Heavy Rain, which is very deft with its illusions and its sleight of hand, and Beyond Two Souls, which you realize about halfway through, 3/4 of the way through your first playthrough, is when you start to realize that the sleight of hand that the game is playing is convincing you that there is sleight of hand. And you start to notice it's like, oh, there is no trick. It's not actually deceiving me. It's not trying to cover up a level of choice that doesn't exist. It's just a level of choice that doesn't exist. It's trying to convince me that it has convinced me that, so it is not a favorable comparison. And worse than that is that whereas Heavy Rain still remains emotionally satisfying on replays, rewatching the story unfold and going through legitimately tense sequences like, the gecko. Beyond Two Souls, by the time you get to the end of it, you realize that the only reason why the story is told in non-chronological order is because otherwise there would be no tension. That the story, when it unfolds in it linearly, is just flat. There's nothing. And that the core parts of the game that they really wanted to put in, that there was supposed to be this much more gamish sort of, going on missions and doing things, that's just not there. Like, they didn't finish it, and yeah, so... Now... Okay, so you're saying that Heavy Rain is more half-baked? I think Heavy Rain is perhaps less complete than Beyond Two Souls. I think the stuff that got cut from Beyond Two Souls is less significant to the overall structure of the game than the stuff that was cut from Heavy Rain. I still think Heavy Rain ends up being a more complete package. Because ultimately what was cut from Beyond Two Souls was effectively a mini-game. It was supposed to be a substantial one, but it was not actually like a plot progressing thing. It was just a like, hey, we're a real video game kind of stuff. Whereas the stuff that was cut from Heavy Rain was just a like tremendously ambitious scope of storytelling that it was going to be, basically double the length or double the number of potential outcomes, and like that it was supposed to be a little bit more like that it was supposed to be a lot more adaptive, and essentially the second half of the game, or the final third of the game, you take, it's like, all right, well, how much effort did it take to build that last third? It's like, all right, now we're going to build 5 distinct final thirds of the game, and it's like, okay, so there's that. Then there's also all of the other threads, like for each of the individual characters, like to round out some of the weirder things that was happening. Like I'm forgetting all the characters' names now. Joel's visions. Joel? Ethan's visions, and the reporter girl, Madison, and Madison's nightmares. There was supposed to be more fleshing those things out, and the identity of the origami killer was supposed to be there was supposed to be 5 potential people that it could be, and so it's like the sheer volume of what was planned and then cut is massive, but the volume of kind of what was included is still quite large. So I did what was it called? Two Worlds 2? I saw a copy of Two Worlds 2 for $5 at the store. I don't know if that's where... I need to remind myself of just how bad Two Worlds 2 is. I think that's one of the ones that's like bogged down in just like a god-awful number of like just awful side quests and stuff like that. It's the first Two Worlds that's infamous. Okay. Yeah, David Cage... All of David Cage's games would make for abysmal movies. I prefer David Cage... Like, I love how far up his own ass he has managed to shove his head. It is amazing, and I love him for it. The stupider his games get, the better they are for me. Like, when they just go completely off the rails into some, like, just garbage territory of, like, what were you thinking? Like, clearly he was just huffing paint while he was writing it. Like, those are the best moments for me. Those are the parts I love. And at the same time, I think he does have a talent for building scenes, that often gets often gets overlooked. Like, people are so quick to jump on the fact that the dude is so full of bad ideas that they miss out on the fact that he is actually quite talented at directing moments, and composing moments. You know, I could pull out probably a half dozen moments in Heavy Rain that I think are just legitimately great, that function at a gameplay level in a way that a movie wouldn't, and are just fantastic for it. Beyond Two Souls has some good moments. Like, I think the party scene in Beyond Two Souls, or particularly the end of the party scene, works quite well. The visit with her mother works quite well. I think these are good moments that really, Beyond Two Souls, the main reason why it has fewer great moments than Heavy Rain is because the overall story just works less well and less emotionally well, and so even the good moments kind of end up losing their potency. It's the same way that, like, okay, there's things that you could praise about that game that we literally just finished, Kane and Lynch 2. Like, there are commendable things about the game, or commendable things about what it tries. The problem is that because the rest of it is so bad, those commendable things, you can't, like, it's hard to have the confidence in whether those were, like, intentional, well-crafted things, or were they just kind of like mistakes that, like, hey, a stopped clock is right twice a day, that the people working on them, just through the sheer osmosis of consuming culture for however many years they've been on Earth, happened to do something right. You know, the direction of that opening cutscene, like the small things with, like, the hand and the glances, and it's like, all right, you know, that's commendable. It never gets seen again, and nothing else in the writing ever comes remotely close to achieving that level of, you know, nuance or interest. But Katsura, I would agree with that David Cage's penchant for moments undermines his sense of the whole. I think that's true of a lot of people who are particularly good at moments. Zack Snyder would be one. You know, Zack Snyder is really good at working in 30-second bursts, and he can craft a good trailer. He's just awful at stringing together a movie. So, yeah. Would they get it right with Kane and Lynch 3? No. Because both of the Kane and Lynch games, so the first one, what was the first one called? Dead Men. Dead Men is not much better than Dog Days. Like, it's done, so it's better in that regard. Like, it's finished. It's a complete game. But it's not really, I mean, it's still not a compelling narrative, really. It's still not compelling characters. They're still basically indistinguishable from each other. It's still, you know, shouty angry men, you know, being all edgy and gruff. You know, it's the natural endpoint of the 90s, merged with mid 2000s, you know, merged with post 9/11 video games. So the trajectory that they were on, I think if a completely different team, like just completely new people, were handed the IP and told, hey, make something with this, I think someone could, you know, turn it into something, could do something compelling with it. I don't think the same team could, based on the trajectory that they were going. Like, what they would have built out of a Kane and Lynch 3 would have just been more of the same. Yes. David Cage, the interview where he says Detroit will be different from Blade Runner by completely missing the point of Blade Runner. Yes, Detroit is going to be David Cage back. I feel like Detroit will be David Cage back at his cagiest, his David Cagiest, and I'm looking forward to it because he's focusing on the lunacy that we love him for. It's going to be a lot more Indigo Prophecy. It's going to be a lot more Heavy Rain and a lot less Beyond Two Souls, and just mwah. So what did 9/11 do to influence video games aside from desert shooters? Comes down to a what's the best way of putting this? It has more to do with the influence of 9/11 as a whole on just culture and the impact of 9/11 on culture as a thing, or on our culture, and the taste for sort of the kinds of stories that we wanted to tell. I mean, so obviously the most prominent effect, and I know we kind of say it was like, well, aside from military, desert military shooters, but I don't think that can really be dismissed because it's hard to understate just how prevalent they became, how all-consuming that style became. Also, I think there was definitely the same kind of reactionary cynicism, the jingoism, the nationalism. I think those wound up pervading a lot more than just the military shooters, because you look at, that aside from Mario, mascot-based games essentially vanished. Like, the sole exception to that is Kingdom Hearts. And if you look at Kingdom Hearts, like, Kingdom Hearts is really, in a lot of ways, has become a bit of the epitome of that, oh, well, here's a childish thing all grown up. And that right there is probably the main thing that 9/11 did to video games, is it told them that that video games needed to be all grown up. And now good things came out of that, but a lot of awful came out of that as well. Dog Days came out of that. Because the false perception of the false perception of maturity is how you end up with stuff like Dog Days, where people end up convincing themselves that it's like, oh man, what's going to be all grown up is something that, like, is definitely going to, like, it's not just going to get a mature rating, it's going to, like, earn a mature rating. And so you've got two naked dudes running around covered in cuts because they've been, like, tortured with a razor blade for, hours on end. And it's like, yeah, that's mature. That's all grown up. That's the kind of thing you'd see in, like, a really serious movie. And yeah. And there don't get me wrong, there was some mascot stuff that survived 9/11, but a lot of it was essentially mascot-based stuff had a tremendous amount of inertia coming out of the 90s. Coming out of the 80s and 90s, mascot-based stuff had a tremendous amount of inertia, huge amounts of inertia. And so I think there was still more than enough inertia to carry a lot of mascot-based stuff well past 9/11. Like, basically all the way through the PlayStation 2 era. But then you look at it and it's like all the way through PlayStation 2, it's going, like, it's leveled off and it's going down, and then it essentially vanishes, functionally vanishes once you get into the PlayStation 2 era, aside from Mario, and I mean, this isn't helped by the fact that some of it, that one of the sort of tent poles of mascot based stuff, that all the Sonic stuff just really sucked, and was bad and was awful. But yeah, I mean, because you even look at Mega Man X continued to release stuff well past 9/11, but they're by and large kind of forgotten. I mean, there's a dedicated fan base in there, but none of the sequels to Mega Man X have achieved even a fraction of the cultural penetration of Mega Man X. So you've just got this long, it's a slow decline, but it's a very long decline. But conversely, a lot of good comes out of it. Like survival horror as a genre really bloomed after that. Like the seeds were planted, long before that with like the early Resident Evil games, and the first Silent Hill was PlayStation 1. Yeah. And, obviously the roots of survival horror go back even further into like the early 90s with how did I just forget the name of it? Alone in the Dark, the first Alone in the Dark game. But that's a genre that really bloomed after 9/11, and obviously zombies are a genre that really bloomed after 9/11, both in video games as well as in wider media. Yeah, I think games definitely got a lot more violent and spiritually violent in that phase. I think culture as a whole became very, very angry. And you see that in movies, and you definitely see that in video games. Phantasmagoria. Phantasmagoria is really interesting. Phantasmagoria kind of comes at, I don't know if I'd call that one survival horror, but the thing about Phantasmagoria is that it was really, really niche, even for the time. It was really niche at the time. It has managed to... It's had a lot of traction. It's had a lot of stickiness in culture. People still remember it. Because it's a compelling game, and it's a compelling premise, and so I think it's managed to hang around. But back when it came out, it was a really niche thing. It was not it was not mainstream by any means. And the thing is that obviously there aren't any genres that just sort of sprung out of nowhere. 9/11 didn't just, things didn't just burst fully formed. Survival horror as a genre of video game goes all the way back, because horror as a movie genre, as a book genre, goes all the way back. So I think you'll always be able to look back and be oh well, here was this thing. But Phantasmagoria didn't really spawn 80 knockoffs of it in the way that Call of Duty 4 did. There are some knockoffs of Phantasmagoria out there, but they would number in the low single digits, whereas you could build an entire shelf. You could have floor to ceiling a video game shelf of just post 9/11 military shooters. Yeah, so Seventh Guest and 11th Hour, I wouldn't even call them proto-survival horror, and they're a little bit more in line with Phantasmagoria, where they're really just, Seventh Guest and 11th Hour are just horror-themed puzzle games. There is no real survival mechanism out there. They're not even, so I wouldn't even call them proto-survival horror. They're just horror games. And I think there's sort of this misguided need to like connect all the dots, that it's like, oh, you need to have this sort of like unbroken lineage of authority. But it's like, no, I mean, horror is horror. Horror's been around forever. Yeah, there you go, Party Horse. Post 9/11, games became an angry kind of violent. Because they were obviously, violence goes all the way back. We can have, what's the, Rosencrantz and Guildenstern are dead. You can have love and rhetoric with blood. You can have blood and rhetoric without the love. You can have love and blood without the rhetoric. But you can't have love and rhetoric without the blood. There will be blood. Blood is compulsory.
Yes.
So, all right. So that's kind of the plan. The plan is that there is no plan, and that I'm going to spend some time thinking of something. I do enjoy whenever I get into this kind of zone where it's like, all right, we can start a game and finish it in like 1, maybe 2 sessions. I really do like that. So I'm kind of tempering myself to make sure that I don't grab something that's going to be like 30 hours. And it's going to take like a month and a half of streams to finish. So I'm going to think about it, and I'll definitely mention it on Twitter in the next couple of days. But I think my throat's starting to get scratchy, and we've been done Dog Days for a while now. So going to wrap it up there. Thanks for coming out, everyone. It was a great evening. I hope you all enjoyed Kane and Lynch 2 Dog Days, which cost me $3.99. You too can get a copy for $3.99 used. I would actually recommend, so anyone who has an interest in kind of game design, narrative design, I would recommend playing this, aesthetic design, because even though it's not a good game, even though it's a bad game, even though it's awful, from a learning perspective, there's a tremendous amount to learn here, because it is ambitious in a lot of ways. It is trying things. It's the good kind of bad game, which is that it fails as opposed to being a game that doesn't even try. It's not shovelware. It's just they tried something that was a mix of things they weren't able to accomplish because they weren't skilled enough, things that they weren't able to accomplish because they didn't have enough money, and things that were just plain bad ideas. So it's a perfect mix of things to learn from, things to kind of break down, like, okay, what kind of works, what doesn't work, what might work if it were just approached a little bit differently. So I do recommend maybe grabbing a copy and really feeling it for yourself, feeling that frustration of like not being able to read the battlefield, feeling how the guns work and how you personally feel as you're working your way through the various arenas and trying to sort of put together the mental geometry of the spaces that you're in, and how that impacts strategic and tactical choices. So all of that stuff, like, I would recommend, if you have that sort of interest, it is worth, especially at like $4. Like if you can do that for $4, go for it. But with that, I'm going to say good night. Thanks everyone, and take care.